guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
Aldao, Naga City, Camsur, Region 5, Bicol, Philippines. Halipulidi sa Plaza Quezon, inipuan 2019 Regional Scouts Parade Inter-School DXMC Competition. Duly organized by LGU Naga and DepEd Naga City Division. Would like to acknowledge the presence of our government officials, civic and religious leaders, leaders of the academy, the print and broadcast journalists, BSP-GSP Council Chairman and Executives, Council President, and board members, and the members of the Board of Charges in all the participating public and private elementary schools and secondary schools all over Bicol region. We now formally start the program. Ako po ang inyong lingkod, Kapipo Evangelista. Mga kasama muna ni Sari Papawid bilang mga lingkod na nagkapagpakilala ay sina Dr. Gemma Corporal, Assistant Principal ng Camarines Sur National High School, Miss Cathy Beltran, Miss Maika Rodriguez, Mr. Jedmel Dayupay, Ms. Richelle Milla, and Ms. Glenda Pirigo. Good morning, partners.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Magandang umaga! Marhay na aga and happy fiesta Bicolandia. Again, we welcome you to the 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-Schools DXMC Competition. To formally start the program, let us all witness the installation ceremony by the Boy Scouts of the Philippines Field Scout Executive, Scouter Frederick M. Baldoza, Principal 3, Naga Central School 1, DepEd Naga. Please all stand as we pay tribute to our country through the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, flag to be hoisted by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and DepEd Naga Schools Division Superintendent William E. Gando, to be accompanied by the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation in the presence of city and DepEd officials, together with the Boy Scout of the Philippines and Girl Scout of the Philippines, Miss Marina N. Gavino, MT1 2019 DXMC Competition Coordinator, conducting.
And so goes the Philippine National Anthem.
Please remain standing for the invocation to be led by Ms. Joanne R. Dulong, Project Development Officer 1, DepEd Naga City Division.
Let us bow our heads and place ourselves in the presence of God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Dear God, we thank you for allowing us to gather here before you in this competition as brothers and sisters and family who truly love their mother, Ina, Our Lady of Peña Francia. May you grant each and every competitor an understanding that this journey is about showing our love to the Almighty and appreciation of the talents they have been gifted with. As such, may it foster unity, camaraderie amongst all present here today. May your loving heart fill each of us so that we could realize that it is not winning that truly counts, but the honest and noble way we get here. May you bless the organizers, judges, participants, and everyone for their cooperation and cohesiveness in making this momentous occasion a remarkable experience of your love and generosity. Bless the winners that they may be humble in their victory and realize that they would not have succeeded without you. Bless also the losers that they may be gracious in their loss and realize that as long as they have done their best, it is also a victory for them and offering to Our Lady of Peña Francia. All this we ask in your mighty name. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
At this juncture, let us all witness the installation ceremony by the Boy Scouts of the Philippines. Field Scout Executive, Scouter Frederick M. Baldoza. Principal 3, Naga Central School 1, DepEd Naga.
Thank you. May I request everyone to please remain standing for the installation of our Honorable City Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion as the Council Scout Commissioner of Boy Scout of the Philippines, Naga City Council, to be done by our Schools Division Superintendent Council Commissioner Scouter William E. Gando. Scout details, front.
By the authority vested upon me by the Boy Scouts of the Philippines, as Council Commissioner of the Boy Scouts of the Philippines Naga City Council, I now install you, Honorable Mayor Nelson Ligacion, as Council Chairman of the Boy Scouts of the Philippines Naga City Council.
Harap ka mo. Scout, salute! Ready, front.
Chairman Nelson S. Ligacion of the BSP Naga City Council, may we hear what you pledge?
I, Nelson S. Ligacion, Mayor of Naga City, Philippines, pledge to do my best to fulfill the duties as Council Chairman of the Boy Scout of the Philippines Naga City Chapter. I further pledge to live up to the Scout oath, the Scout law, and the Scout motto and slogan of the Boy Scouts to the best of my knowledge and ability. So help me God.
May I request everyone to please remain standing, sir, for the rededication of Scout Oath and Law to be done by Scouter Maria Lia Ulieres, representative of Secretary General, Boy Scout of the Philippines, Manila. Ready. Scout sign.
Scout, sign. Please follow after me. On my honor,
On my honor,
I will do my best
I will do my best
to do my duty
to do my duty
to God and my
to
country,
God and my country,
to help other people at all
to
times,
help other people at all times,
to keep myself physically
to
strong,
keep myself
mentally awake,
and to awake
and moral
and
straight.
moral straight.
Scout is
Scout is
trustworthy,
loyal,
helpful,
friendly,
friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, clean, and reverent. Ready, front.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations to Honorable Nelson Legacion, ang ating mga manalungsod naga for the newly installed Council Chairman of Boy Scouts of the Philippines Naga City Council. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Joselito S. de Rosario, City Council and Chairman of the 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition, will give an opening remarks. Sir de Rosario, please.
Maray na aga po sa Satoy Gabos. Maray na aga po sa Satoy pong ginagalangan, mabuot asin mahigos na alkalde, Mayor Nelson S. Legacion, sir, Vice Mayor Nene de Asis, and the rest of the members
Pabaliw mo. Mike, baliwan mo.
Assistant Superintendent Sueno Losada Jr., Sir Frederick Baldosa, Ma'am Marina Gabino, Sir Joseph Condino, Sir Nani Soron, Dr. Jobert Narvades, Engineer Ignacio, the chairman kang GSP competition, Ma'am Ruth Espino from Occidental Mindoro, the chairman kang BSP competition, Ma'am Leia Ulieres from Manila Central Office, and chairman kang DXMC competition, Maria Teresa Borbor kang Tabaco City, the different chairman of the different committees, media, ang SEPIO, ang mga pag-iribata sa Joint Operations Center, JOC, mga principals po, supervisors sa Yaonig sa stage, ang kaibanan ko po sa council, si Dr. Sani Ranyola, ang mga namamanuan kang Naga, and of course, sa ito po mga magigiting ng mga MC ngunyan, headed by the First Lady, Ma'am Cathy Beltran, ni City Councilor Dodit Beltran, Sir Pipo Evangelista, and the rest of the members of the Communication Committee. Nagpapasalamat po kita sa maray na panahon, although sa bago pong aga, medyo mauran-uran. Sana po maghapon, magayunan sa tuyang panahon. Iarang ta po sa tuyang pong mahal na ina, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, ang the entire week na maging magayon ang sa tuyang pong panahon. Ikadua po, dahil tapaglingawan ang sa tuyang pong ginigibong mga activities na ini in honor of the Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, na pigibisita po kan maniba-ibang mga devotees from the different parts of the country. Welcome po sa Satoy Agabos. Sana maging maugma ang Satoy pong activity ngunyan. Viva la Virgen!
Thank you, Honorable Del Rosario. And now, devotees and guests, we will be listening to the messages from the local executives and deputy officials, and they will be speaking in this order. Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion, City Mayor and Chairman, 2019 Peña Francia Executive Council. Honorable Cecilia B. Veluz de Asis, City Vice Mayor. Dr. William E. Gando, CESA 6, Schools Division Superintendent, Division of Naga City. Dr. Cristito M. Morcilla, CESA 6, Schools Division Superintendent, Division of Iriga City. Dr. Cecil Bernadette P. Rivera, CESA 5, Schools Division Superintendent, Division of Camarines Sur.
Good morning, everyone. Allow me to acknowledge first the chairman of the 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition, City Councilor Joselito Del Rosario. We also have with us another member of the Sangguniang Panlungsod. He is the chairman of the Executive Committee of the 2019 Miss Bicolandia, Councilor Doc Sunny Ranyola. The presiding officer of the Sangguniang Panlungsod, Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, and all the other members thereof, the Schools Division Superintendent of the Division of Naga City, Dr. William Gando. Likewise, we have with us the Assistant School Division Superintendent, Sir Sueno Losada Jr. The Division Superintendent of the Province of Camarines Sur, Dr. Cecil Bernadette Rivera, and the Division Superintendent of Iriga City, Dr. Cristito Morcilla. May I also acknowledge the presence of the Council Executive of the Boy Scout of the Philippines, Naga City Chapter, Naga City Council, the Department Head of ESO, Mr. Hernani Soron, the Council Executive of the Girl Scout of the Philippines, Naga City Council, Ms. Lani Menea, the judges of our DXMC competition, especially the chairman, Maria Teresa Borbor, Program Supervisor in MAPE of the Division of Tabaco City. The 2019 DXMC Competition Coordinator, Ms. Marina Gavino. The co-chairman or vice-chairman of our event today, the Division MAPI Coordinator, Mr. Joseph Condeno. And all others who are here present, the various officials of the Department of Education, members of the Philippine National Police and other law enforcement agencies of the government, mga magurang, mga participants, marhay na pag-aaga po sa Indugabus. Earlier, I was installed as the chairman of the Boy Scout of the Philippines Naga City Chapter. Of course, this is my first to be installed as such. As in, nagigirumduman ko po. The last time I was involved in scouting was when I was in second year high school. So when was that? That was more than 30 years ago. I came across earlier with the Senior Scout Code, and I find it very relevant in today's event, for which mahagad po ako sa Indo ni liit na oras para mabasa ko po ini. And let us all try to live up to what it says.
Hindi na lang, Mike.
This is especially applicable now to me, Sir William Gando, and to all other senior scout. It reads, as a senior scout, I will live the scout oath and law. I will be familiar with the Constitution of the Philippines, especially my rights and obligations as a Filipino citizen. I will share in my responsibilities of my home, school, church, neighborhood, community, and country. I will deal fairly and kindly with my fellow man in the spirit of the Scout Law. I will work to preserve our Filipino heritage, aware that the privileges I enjoy was won by hard work, sacrifice, clear thinking, and the faith of our forefathers. I will do everything in my power to pass a better Philippines. In my case, and in the case of Councilor Lito del Rosario, Councilor Doc Sani Ranyola, and all other officials of the city of Naga, our pledge is to pass a better city to the next generation. And I do hope that each one of us will be able to contribute to the making of a better place, of a better city. Viva la Virgen! Salamat po.
Hello. Mag-queue ka kung yun. Mag-queue.
Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Sa lahat po na narito, na inisa-isa na po ng ating mahal na alkalde, na ngayon ay itinalaga nating chairman ng BSP Naga City Council, Honorable Mayor Nelson S. Legacion. Hindi ko na po uulitin, baka mayroon akong mamiss o magpapahaba pa po sa ating palatuntunan. Gusto ko lamang po magsalita ng kaunti tungkol sa mga bagay-bagay na naoobserbahan natin sa ating komunidad na baka may kinalaman ang Boy Scouting movement. Sa kasalukuyan po, marami tayong nakikita na mga pamilyang nawawasak. Naghihiwalay ang mag-asawa at ang resulta nito, nagdurusa ng labis ang mga anak. Siguro maraming dahilan na maituturo tayo kung bakit nawawasak ang isang pamilya. Kami sa DepEd, interesado kami na ang ating pamilya ay buo, matatag. Sapagkat mula sa pamilyang ito, manggagaling ang mga bata na pumupunta sa ating mga paaralan. Kaya importante sa amin na mabuti ang kalagayan ng bawat pamilya. Pero bakit nawawasak ang isang pamilya? Maraming dahilan, sabi ko na nga. Pero sasang-ayon kayo na ang isang dahilan kung bakit nawawasak ang isang pamilya ay dahil sa isang irresponsableng ama. Isang lalaki na hindi alam kung ano ang kanyang papel sa binuo niyang pamilya. Isang lalaki na hindi kumakandili at ginagampanan ang kanyang pananagutan ng buong husay. Ang malungkot, ang lalaking ito nagsimula na isang batang lalaki. Kaya dito ko iuugnay ang kahalagahan ng Boy Scouting sa ating mga pamilya at sa ating komunidad, sa ating syudad at sa ating bansa sa pangkalahatan. Salamat, merong Boy Scout. Dapat lahat ng batang lalaki ay Boy Scout. Kung saan inaasahan natin na matuturuan siya
kung paano niya dadalhin ang kanyang sarili at gagampanan niya ang kanyang papel bilang isang lalaking miyembro ng kanyang pamilya. Sa paglaki niya, paano ba siya magiging mahusay at ulirang kuya? At sa panahon na siya ay magpapamilya na, alam niya kung ano ang pinapasok niya at alam niya ang mga gagawin niya at mga pananagutan niya bilang asawa at ama ng kanyang mga anak. Siya ay lalaking masasandalan at masasandigan sa panahon ng mga kagipitan. Siya ang lalaking magpapanatiling buo ng kanyang pamilya, ng kanyang sambayan. Ito ang pangarap natin na malikhang lalaki sa ating lipunan. Ganito dapat lumalaki ang ating mga kabataang lalaki. Kaya dapat lahat ay Boy Scout. At panawagan na rin sa mga lahat ng Scout Masters at Scouters, dapat nating gawin ang buong makakaya natin para turuan ang bawat isang Boy Scout kung ano ang dapat niyang, anong mga kasanayan dapat magkaroon siya, mga pagpapahalaga at wastong pag-uugali na dapat bit-bit niya, at ano ang responsibilidad niya bilang isang mamamayan ng ating syudad at ng ating bansa sa kabuuan. Yan lamang po ang iiwanan ko sa inyo, sapagkat kaugnay din niya ng tema ng ating pagdiriwang ngayon. Ang tema ay may kinalaman sa pagsasakatuparan ng misyon ng Panginoong Hesukristo sa pamamagitan ni Birheng Maria. Yan ang misyon ni Kristo. Magpakita ng huwaran kung paano maging isang ganap, maaasahan, masasandalan at nagliligtas na lalaking tagapagtanggol ng kanyang sambahayan. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the reading of the criteria for judging and presentation of the Board of Judges by the following.
DXMC, Mr. Joseph M. Condeno,
Matugang Marina Aldaw po sa Sainugabos. Welcome sa live coverage kang One Media TV. Asin kang Idol FM, digdi po sa Naga, asin ngunyan po ang 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inner School DXMC Competition na pinag-organize po ang lokal na gobyerno kang siyudad ng Naga sa paagi kang ESO asin kang DepEd Naga City Division. Ngunyan pong aldaw, gigibon ang Boy Scout and Girl Scout of the Philippines sa parade kay bana po ang DXMC Competition. Live pong maantabayanan sa paagi po kang One Media TV 48 Naga ang mga activity iningon na aldaw asin man po sa Idol FM sa radyo hindi po sa Naga asin sa Legazpi. Igwa po kita ning nagkakapirang contingent para sa gigibon na mga competing schools. Enot po ang category B. Igwa po ning sampulo na kung saan iyan po mga middle schools. Asin po ang masunod iyo ang category C. Mga nakula po yan na eskulahan. Igwa po kita ning 12. Asin category D, iyo ang high school, igwa kita ning 7. Sa category E, elementary, public and private school outside Naga. City and private school of Naga City, wapo kita ning 8. Asin 4, tali sa category B, mga public school and private school outside Naga City and private school sa Naga City para sa secondary school. So yan po ang maging mga contingent para sa BSPGSP Siriman sa gigibon na DXMC competition. And syempre, yan po hatod syempre kan sa tuyang mga katuwang mga sponsors, lalo na po ang Naga College Foundation sa pahinganan po ni President Mario C. Villanueva. ang Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, ako Bicol Party List, ang Local Government Unit of Naga City, ang University of Nueva Cáceres sa pagi po ni Dr. Lea Patria Lauraya, ang Funeraria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary, ang Eternal Gardens Memorial Park, Gold Glopa Construction, LGU Milaor sa pagi po ni Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes, ang Asurias Bridal Shop, syempre po yun man ang SM City Naga, ang Brentec Solar, Naga College Foundation, College of Teacher Education sa pagi po ni Dean Dr. Zoraida Monserrate, ang Naga College Foundation of Criminal Justice Education sa pagi po ni Dean Dr. Marilyn Malares, ang NCF Basic Education Department sa pamay po ni Mr. Al Noel Asis, ang Starview Hotel, CS Tracking Services, Crown Hotel, NEPS Photo Arts, NGN Net Enterprises, Mark Jandel Engineering, Councilor Elmer Bardimoro, Kang Naga City, MNCCI, Power Deals Trade House, Heredera Salon and Spa, ang Square Foot Graphics and Odds, 3GX Solution, and Biscast, sina Municipal Councilor Pungay Cabinas, Municipal Councilor Levi Santa Ana Jr., Municipal Councilor Chilito Hilado, Municipal Councilor Sherwin Mendoza, ng LGU Calabanga, si Honorable Corazon Peñaflor, kan Barangay Calawag, salamat po sa mga pagkakan. Krypton Grill and Catering Services, asin po ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Kanaman and Naga Campus. Ayan po ang mga katuwang niya to, Lidio. And Siringman, at yan po mga kaibanan man yan po, ang Bilog na Persak, ang One Media TV for Taga, mga kaibanan sa mga atyan, si Chris Palomanya, si Mong De La Cruz, asin man po, si Brian De La Cruz, asin syempre, at sa tuyang mga pag-iriba, mga volunteers, alin sa
special program in the arts coordinator of Catanduanes Division,
chief technician, si Ella Bundabar, asin sa tuyang admin officer, na pagal-pagal, asin
two-timer champion in the regional choral competition of the
grabe
DepEd.
na ang mga kabatian, si Miss Irene Tusok,
she is the senior education program specialist
depo ni mangyayari
under
ka boss,
school
kumbako
management,
sa effort,
monitoring and evaluation
nasa tuyang
of
managing
Catanduanes
director,
Division.
asin man station manager,
Ladies and gentlemen,
si
please
Sir Mario
welcome
Villanueva.
Miss Sara
Kunya
Sarmiento
po,
Chong.
sa indo pong antabayanan ang mga pangyayari igdiyo hanggang pong atyan. Ako po ang sa indo amigo sa indong Parabarita, Adonis Aguilar Jr., back sa
He is the special program in the arts music teacher specialist.
School. He is also a music trainer, musician, a Bachelor of Music graduate, now a teacher 3 of the Vinson's Pilot School. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Ferdinand B. Lamadrid. And the last, the chairman of the Board of Judges under Drum and Xylophone Corps competition is the Regional Association of School Implementing Special Program in the Arts officer, a choral conductor, a composer, a rondalla and drum and corps trainer, an education program supervisor in MAPE, Albay Division. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Minbilus P. Sampal. Thank you very much. And our judges for the Majorette Corps competition. Our judge number 1 is the Assistant Secretary National Commission for Culture and the Arts Cultural Education Committee, an honorary member of the Cultural Center of the Philippines, and the Department Chair of the Performing Arts Department, Bicol University College of Arts and Letters. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Shirley N. Maloles. Our next judge in the Majorette Corps is a retired master teacher of the Masbate National Comprehensive High School. He is also a lifetime member of the Philippine Folk Dance Society Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Jesus L. Uraa. Our next judge, Scholar ng Bayan, under National Commission for Culture and the Arts, the President of the National Association of Cultural Educators and Scholars, Catanduanes, a trainer of Catanduanes Culture and Arts Association, a former majorette, a trainer of the DLC Elementary Schools in Catanduanes, MAPE trainer and division coordinator, and a master teacher of the DepEd Catanduanes Division. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Maria Odessa V.C. And the chairman of the Board of Judges of Majorette Core Competition is the Regional Special Program in the Arts Association President and the Regional Supervisors President. Member of the Philippine Folkdance Society, Tabaco City Culture and Arts Council Chairman, Regional Culture and Values Association, and the Education Program Supervisor of MAPE, Tabaco City Division. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Maria Teresa P. Borbor. So thank you very much. That will be the comprising members of the Board of Judges under the drum, xylophone, and majorette competition. Thank you very much po. Maray na aga.
Maray na aga po sa Gabos. Good morning to all our city officials headed by our energetic and very hardworking city mayor, Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion, and the newly installed council chairman of the Boy Scout of the Philippines Naga City Council, all school principals, PSDS officials of DepEd Naga City Division headed by our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. William E. Gando, sa kabus pong bisita, as in mga taga-Naga na yaon ngunya na aga. It is my honor to present to you the criteria and the Board of Judges for the Boy Scout of the Philippines Scouts Parade Competition. Let's start with the criteria for judging for the Boy Scout of the Philippines Scouts Parade Competition. The criteria for judging is first, uniform for 30 points, comprised of cleanliness, 10 points, proper placing of patches, 10 points, appearance, appeal, 10 points, and the wearing of an official unauthorized BSP uniform, 10 points deduction from the total score. Next in the criteria for judging is decadence, alignment, 15 points, timing, 15 points, for a total of 30 points. Smartness, uniformity, 20 points, posture, 10 points, for a total of 30 points. Deportment or the application of the Scout Oath and Law for 10 points, for a total of 100 points. For the most disciplined school award, the criteria for judging is punctuality or promptness, on time, in place in the assembly area, 15 points and 30 points, for a total of 45 points. Smartness, under smartness, we have the swing of arms, 15 points, distance, 15 points, correct left and right turn, 10 points, for a total of 40 points. Manners and behavior, or the desirable behavior of the contingent and support group, for 15 points, for a total of 100 points. The selected Board of Judges, we will be handling the selection of the winners for the BSP Scouts Parade competition are the following. Let's start first with the judges for the most disciplined school award. We have Mr. Juan Azor Jr., KB 64579, as member of the Board of Judges. Mr. Nilo Villaflor, the President of Kabalikat 645 Naga Central, as member of the Board of Judges, and the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Senior Fire Officer 2, Mario Riburiano, of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give warm welcome and congratulations to our selected Board of Judges for the Most Disciplined School Award. The BSP competition judges, I will start with the member of judges from Ginubatan East Central School of Ginubatan, Albay. She is the school scout coordinator of the said school. Ladies and gentlemen, Scouter Jenny Lou L. Arevalo. Also, we have this morning, as member of the Board of Judges, the BSP Council Commissioner of the Ginubatan East District, Ginubatan, Albay. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Scouter Ariel M. Oyales. The third member of the Board of Judges is the PSDS of Pulangi North District, and at the same time, the Boy Scout of the Philippines Regional Training Commissioner from Pulangi North District, Pulangi, Albay. Let us all welcome Scouter Harlet A. Villanueva. We have also this morning the Council Scout Executive of the Rizal Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Scouter Moises Cortez. The last member of the Board of Judges is the Field Scout Executive of the Boy Scouts of the Philippines, Quezon City Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Scouter Gladys Gay Hildo. And the chairperson, the chairman of the Board of Judges, the Field Services Executive of the Boy Scout of the Philippines National Office. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome Miss Maria Lea F. Olieres. That's all for the composition of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition and the criteria for judging for the BSP and Most Disciplined School Award. Thank you very much. Good morning. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Batugang iyan po si Sir Nani
Good
Soron
morning, everyone.
ng Naga City
Hindi na po
School Board.
nakakaroon ng mga
As in,
VIP.
sa kalit na oras, mapuna po ang pagpood ng Regional Scout Parade and DBC DLCD XMC Competition 2019. Hindi po yan sa Syudad ni Naga. Maray na pagkaaga po sa mga nagantabay sa tuya, bako sana po sa One Media TV 48 Naga, kundi sa Idol FM 105.5 Naga City, as in man sa Legazpi City. Siyempre, katuwang po niya to ang sa tuya ng station manager ng Idol FM. Bayong iba si station manager area manager Sir Ken Cabaltera. Baray na pagkaaga.
Eyes right, 15% for a total of 100%. And for the members of the Board of Judges, our first judge, she is the credential trainer of the Lucena Girl Scout Council, guidance counselor, and a former council executive, and now the council secretary of the Lucena Girl Scout Council. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Lloyd Ann Potestades. Our second judge from the Oriental Mindoro Council, the council executive, Judith Habal. The next judge from Sorsogon Council, the council executive, please welcome Sarah Ibdani. And the next judge from Camarines Norte Council, the council executive and the credential trainer, Marilyn C. De Los Santos. And the chairman of the Board of Judges from Occidental Mindoro, the Council Executive, please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Ruth Espino. That's all po. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you so very much, ating mga presenters. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome the competing contingents for the 2019 Regional Scouts Parade Inter-School, DXMC, DBC, and DLC competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the highlight of the event, the competition proper.
Matugang iyo na po ang pagpuon kang competition. And po ang PNP Grand Marshal inutan apat sunudan kang lead band with majorettes kang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, colors of Philippine flag and Naga City seal. Kaibanan po ang Naga City Police Office, ang event streamer, DepEd, BSP and GSP banners, BSP Rubber Peers, Roverettes and Rovers, Barangay Girl Scout Committee. So, yan po, sa mga nagtatabay po sa kuya, sa radyo, nag-agi na po sa reviewing stand, edi sa Plaza Quezon, ang PNP Grand Marshal, kaiba na po ang colors, ang Philippine flag and Naga City. Asa ito po nadadangog, iyo po ang banda kang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges. And ngunya po, nagadang-hadang na ang Scout Parade and Inter DXMC competition kay banan po ang Boy Scout of the Philippines kang Naga City Council. Ini po kung sumago po nagtabay kamo nagtawan po ning
following the colors or the Naga College Foundation, Rover Scouts, event streamers, and after which we have the councils and divisions, DepEd, Boy Scouts of the Philippines, and Girl Scouts of the Philippines banners.
BSP Rubber Peers and Roverettes Rovers.
We also have the BSP Rubber Peers and Roverettes Rovers.
Pinagsusundan po yan kan Barangay Girl Scout
And
Committee.
also we have the Barangay Girl Scouts Committee.
After po kang Barangay Girl Scout Committee, iyon na po ang order of the competition schools category B. Kung saan po medium schools ang maralaban dyan, sa loob po yan kang Syudad ng Naga. Igwa po kita ng 10 na papanunutan po.
Barangay Pacol Adult Scouts Committee.
Papanginutan po yan kang Jose Rizal Elementary School. As in, susunudan kang San Isidro Elementary School pero non-competing sa DXMC. Ang ikatulo po iyo ang Pacol Elementary School, Del Rosario Elementary School, Balatas Elementary School, Carolina Elementary School, Triangulo Elementary School, San Rafael Elementary School, Naga City Sped Center, non-competing in DXMC, as in Antilago Central School. Ang banda po na nantabayan na po nindo, hali po yan sa Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Siyempre po, padagos ka mo nagkantabay sa Idol FM, asin po sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Foundation.
Sa satuya po mga parantabay, pwede po kamong mag-message sa satuya ning Facebook account. Alam po lang po ang Adonis Aguilar Jr. Pwede ka mo dyan mag-PM.
Now begin with category B
sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Like po kita natin mayala sa Facebook. Sa inyo
Contingent number 1, BSP categories, Kid Scouts category, Cub Scouts category A, Boy Scouts category A, GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, Junior Scouts Category A.
So yan po ang Jose Rizal Elementary School. Kid Scout Category A16, Cub Scout Category A, Boy Scout Category A, Twinkle Scouts Category, Star Scouts Category, as in Junior Scouts Category A para sa GSP categories. So yan po ang sa inyo po nailing na sa inyong mga TV, iyo ang contingent ang DXMC kang Jose Rizal Elementary School. Sa mga nag-ananog po sa tuya sa radyo, sinda po nakasulot ning blue as in gold colors, tapos ang headset ninda garo sa ano yan, garo sa ano ang ano yan, garo sa ang headset ay ang headset ang head ano po yan, ang headgear ninda kang sa tuyang mga DXMC agaro sa mulawin. Na pangyayari yan. Okay, pasalamatan niya to ang sa tuya po ning mga sponsors sa Naga College Foundation sa pangyayari ni President Mario C. Villanueva, The Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, Ako Bicol Party List, Local Government Unit of Naga City, University of Nueva Cáceres, sa pag-ibig ng First Lea Pateo Raya, Asin Funeraria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary. Yan. And syempre po, aban ninatarat niya ito na mag-agi sa Satuya Reviewing Stand, pasalamatan man niya ito Eternal Gardens, Memorial Park, Gold Glopa Construction, LG Milaor, and Asturias Bridal Shop. So, yan ang Jose Rizal Elementary School. Ang mga majorettes nakasulot po ng white, gold, and blue combination kansenda ning ano yan, kansenda ning uniform, mantang ang mga boys ay ang mga nasa band combination ng blue and gold. Sa satuya po mga parantabay sa Idol FM, ang Jose Rizal Elementary School kabali po sa BSP categories, ang Kids Scout Category A 16, Cub Scout Category A, Boy Scout Category A, as in sa GSP categories, ang Twinkler Scout Category, Star Scouts Category, as in Junior Scouts Category A. So yan po ang mga contingent halos sa Jose Rizal Elementary School, hindi po sa syudad ng Naga. Siring man, maray na pagkaagaman, pasalamatan man yato ang Bicol Agri Machineries Fabricator Incorporated. Yan. Sa mga nagtatabay po sa tuya, pwede nindo kaming madalan sa pakikang Facebook Live. Hanap mo lang po ang One Media TV 48 Naga, as in Idol FM Naga and Legazpi. Pasalamatan naman po niyato si Congressman Gabi Bordado, kang 3rd District, kang probinsya ng Camarines Sur. As in, syempre, maray na pagkaaga. As in, salamat man po sa bagong pagkaaga sa satuyang pamahawan. Sponsored by Mr. Bong Villacruz, kang MNCCI. Yeah, thank you very much, Bong Villacruz. And syempre po, ang satuya po ng Station Manager and Managing Director, thank you very much sa support na pinagdadaw sa tuya sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Mayong iba nag-antabay ngunyan, si President Mario C. Villanueva. Thank you very much, sir. Ano ba ang ano ba yan? Kaya nga, anong ano yan? Mike! Mike! Sa mga nag-antabay po sa tuya, sa Radyo TV, pwede po kamo mag-text sa Tuya text hotline mo yan. Sa Tuya text hotline 0915-208-3593. Ulitin ko po mga tugan, 0915-208-3593. Asin po, pwede man na mag-text pa sa tuya ning saro pang hotline. Ini po ang sa Smart 0998-2817-663. Ulitin ko po, 0998-2817-663. Yan, and ang saro sa Globe 0915-208-3593. Pwede po kamo mag-text para maraman mi po kung saan ang location nindo and kumusta po ang samuya ning broadcast na pwede po nindong ma-share sa samuya kangalig po na maayos mi ko ligwapan ning mga technicalities na kaipuhan na ayoson. Okay, matugang yan po ang contingent dahil sa Jose Rizal Elementary School digdi sa siyudad ng Naga. Okay, so ang masunod po na participants, gulpihon. Ang masunod na contingent, iyo po ang non-competing sa DXMC San Isidro Elementary School. Noari po tabi ang civic parade dali yan sa 907-228-0730. Yan po sa aga po yan, gigibuhon alas 6 nin pagkaaga. Live pong maantabayanan. Igdiyo po sa One Media TV Partake Naga, asin sa Idol FM 105.5 Idol FM Naga, asin sa 89.1 Idol FM Ligas.
Contingent number 2, non-competing.
Balyo mo muna, Mike, sa
GSP categories,
MC.
Boy Scouts category B. GSP categories, Junior Scouts category B.
We also would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Antonio B. Beltran.
Batugang panagos po kamo nagatabay sa One Media TV 48 Naga. May nag-text po sa tuya, ali sa 094875-23774. Pabati, mapo ki MM and Lay na nagdadalan sa TV. Pampira po ang Kamaligan Central School. At siya pa po ang Kamaligan Central School. Duman po sila sa category E. Opo, category E.
Once again,
at po,
that was contingent number 2.
And maganda po, nag-perform na po ang Sabang Elementary School. Dahil pa po. Okay man pa ang signal, midigdi doon, magayon na nagdadalan. Binanuan ang pekenyo, Kalabanga. Uy, maray na pagkaaga po sa mga taga-Kalabanga, sa kuya mga pag-iriba. Si Sir Neil Mendoza. Yan, saro yan sa mga abistadong tao sa Banuaning Kalabanga.
GSP categories.
Malinaw po kita natabayan sa Banuaning Kalabanga.
Category B. Boy Scouts category B. GSP categories. Twinkler Scouts category. Star Scouts category. Junior Scouts category B.
Matugang yan po ang contingent halos sa San Isidro Elementary School. And syempre, good morning kay Sir Johnny and Dea Kakakasyo at kay Sir Allen Rion Bangga. Yan. Oy, kung nag-direct sa tuya sa text hotline, ang text hotline po niya to 0915-208-3593. As in, ang smart number na po is Arachan. Good morning po, pampira po ang Naga Central School 1. Ayos man po ang signal, miigdi sa Calabanga, Tumagudtod. Mabati man po ang barangay Tumagudtod. Uy, sa Calabanga kung pinag-aantabay ha, ano yan, sa may parting taas yan. Uy, maray na pag-anga po, inipasa yung galing po, anotis ang Gilar Junior. Yan. Uy, good morning kay Donabel. Yan. Ang sarap pa pong number 0998-2817-663. Yan po, pwede nindo i-text. May nag-direct na po. Sa tuya, sa 0998-2817-663. Sabi po, maray nga po, signal lindo po, igdi sa barangay Tinangkilikan. Ay, Tinangkihan, Libmanan. Congrats po, Channel 10 TV. Channel 10 kita sa Libmanan. Oy, good morning sa mga taga Libmanan po, ha? Yan. And wait. Good morning po. Pa-shoutout mo po sa Calabanga na solo nagadalan kang coverage nindo yi. Salamat po. Sige, sa mga ng Calabanga. Una ko pati may bago na artista GHMD for the Manga. Si Barkada ko pala, Mr. Don Aguilar Malana. Thank you very much, Neil. Good morning, Bicolanja. Magmapagsabat kan kapiyastahan. Okay man po, digdi. Signal sa Takulod na naman, Camarinesur. Pampera po ang Naga Central School 2, Mabalos, Ma'am Hazel. At siya ba po sinda, nagupon pa lang po kita. Nasa tulo pa lang po kita contingent. Okay? Para na pag-alap kay Mike Regalado. Okay po mga tugang, iyan po ang contingent halis sa...
That was entry number 3. Thank you so very much, boys and girls. To next area, please, and good luck.
Iba po
At this point, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Ma'am Lynn Z. Padillo, CRE Chief, and Ma'am Marian Rosaro, Administrative Officer, DepEd Naga City.
Good morning, good morning.
Ngayon, pumunta tayo sa contingent number 4. BSP categories.
As in radio.
Boy Scouts category B. GSP categories. Star Scouts category. Junior Scouts category B.
As in sa 0915-208-3593. Maray na pag-aaga po. Anong kategory po ang Dr. Domingo C.G. Absidi Elementary School?
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome entry number 4.
Absidi, hinahanap na po. Mayo po. Garo dahil sila ayon po sa contingent. May nag-text. Maya pa? Sige po, text lang. Sa 0998-2817663 o kaya sa 0915-208-3593. Ano po? Ilag po nindo kung saan po kamong lugar para namomonitor ta kung kumusta po ang signal mi sa indong lugar na pigdadalanan. Araw po sumago may nag-terex halis sa Calabanga, sinali po sa Kanaman, sa Manuaan Kanlimanan. Salamat pong maray. And syempre, good morning sa mga nag-aantabay sa Satuya. Hindi po sa One Media TV 48 Naga, as in Idol FM. And may nag-text naman. Okay, sige. Sige po, text lang po kamo. Sa Satuya ang Oya pa. Good morning po. Pa-shout out po sa friend ko dyan sa Naga, si Cliff Guzman, Alan Briones, at kay Ma'am MJ Santa Rosa, Pipias sa Naga. Nagadala po kami through FB Live from Jerome Magallanes, Sorsogon. Okay, thank you very much, Jerome Magallanes, Sorsogon. From Jerome, from Magallanes, Sorsogon. Apa. Ano Mike? Yes, opo. Maray na pagkaaga po sa mga tagadala sa FB Live. Ano man po ang sa Indoning pinagdudumanan. Iba pa po ng mga messages video. And madadala po kita sa live free-to-air TV channel 48, DCTV channel 13, Converge Cable Digital channel 44, Analog channel 48. And syempre po sa Idol FM 105.5, as in sa 89.1 Eagle Idol FM Legazpi. So thank you very much po sa mga katuwang natong na sponsors na nagpaabot nagpaabot nga sa indang tabang Satuya. Syempre yaon po dyan ang ang Naga College Foundation sa pahinganot ni President Mario C. Villanueva. By nag-text, good morning po. Anong category po ang Mac Mariano Elementary School? Category C. Big School, number 2 contingent po siya. Nagatabay po sa Tuyaan sa Indopuna, Antabayanan, Andal Rosario Elementary School, Cub Scout Category B, Boy Scout Category B, asin ang sa indaning GSP categories, ang Star Scouts Category and Junior Scouts Category B. Good morning kay Sir Jeff Anchas, ang sarong sa mga international hosts, kang Sunadinaga, asin kang Interong Kinabahan. Good morning Sir Jeff. Yan. May nag-text. Sir Don, papira po ang Santa Cruz Elementary School. Santa Cruz Elementary School. Sige po. Ang Santa Cruz Elementary School po, category C for big school sa Santa Cruz Elementary School. Number 1 po Sinda. Sunod na po Sinda sa Arachan. Diyos maray na aga po, binabati mi po ang samuyang mahigos na kagawad na duty ngunyan si Kagawad Dante Hisore. Pangpirang kategory po si Kamaligan, CJ Kang Kamaligan. At siya pa po ang Kamaligan. May nag-chat. Good morning po, babati po si Ganda. Nagdadala po sa Indo. Good luck Pakol. Halit Uyanki. Daningin sa S. Morcoso. Anong kategory po ang Mabolo Elementary School? Ay sa mga paradalan sa Bilaon. Thank you po. Ang Mabolo Elementary School po, category C, ika-10 po. Sige lang po. Text lang, saka chat lang. Magandang umaga po. Okay man po, digdi ang signal sa San Felipe, San Miguel Street, Pampira po ang Sabang Elementary School. Saka po, pabate man po sa Pamilya Abesa sa Igualdad Zone 5, Naga City. Salamat po. Ang Sabang Elementary School, ika-7 po sa category C. Okay. Morning man po, pa-shout out man po kang elementary kang Tinambak. Nagdadala po kami digdi sa live TV sa Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Mayo pa po kita ning mayo pa po kita ning participant sa Tinambak ay. Okay, so thank you very much po. Sa mga nagte-text, mag-text sa 0998-2817663 as in sa 0915-208-3593. Thank you very much po. Back to you, Mike. Batugang, iyan po ang...
Maraming salamat. Once again, that was entry number 4.
Entry number 4.
And now, guests and devotees, let's move on to entry number 5.
Elementary School.
BSP categories, Boy Scouts category B, GSP categories, Star Scouts category, Junior Scouts category B. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome entry number 5.
Batugang ang naghadang-hadang po ay ang Balatas Elementary School, Cub Scout category, Scout category B, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B. Dahil dyan may nag-text, anong kategory ang Dr. Domingo Abside Elementary School from Bagumbayan, Norte, Naga City. Category C po, ika-number 5. Good morning po, kabati sa Pati Family, Pam Kararayan. Ano kategory po ang San Rafael Kararayan? Thanks po. Okay po, iniligta pa po kung ianong number ang Kararayan Elementary School. Yan. Okay, sa mga nag-antabay po sa tuya, iyan po ang doon po sa nag-apunta sa Rafael Kararayan. Masunod na po siya igdiyo sa Triangle Elementary School. Pero ang naantabayan na po nindong yan, ang Balatas Elementary School. Category B. Okay, ayan po ang Balatas Elementary School. Sa mga nag-atabay po sa radyo, ang sulod po kang majorette, iyo po ang combination kang silver and green. Ano po, na mga uniform kay niyong majorettes. And sa indang mga drummers and lyres, combination of white and green. So yan po ang category B, DXMC, contingent number 5, bali po sa Balatas Elementary School. Kabali po ang Cub Scout category B, Boy Scout category B, and Star Scout category, and Junior Scouts category B. Okay, good morning, Kia Missy. Back to you. Tadugang panagos nga mo nag-andamay sa One Media TV for Naga. Atin po sa Idol FM, Naga and Legazpi. Good morning kay Sir Maki Palomania. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Okay. Araan siya po ang makaimana nito kay si Sir Maki. At siya makaimana. Good morning.
Regional parade kan
Alat lang. Naka-off na, brother. Naka-off ba? Naka-on?
Naka-on yan, dumanan.
Oy, good morning. Ay, okay na. Okay naman pala. Si Mike kaya. Nagsaya na naman daw ni si Mike. Okay, good. Ayun na brother.
Yes, good morning po mga tugang. Welcome po.
Yan ang di matatawarang husay ng ating kalahok number 5. Maraming salamat po.
Good morning sa gabos na nag-aantabay mo dyan. Ayan, katatapos pala.
And now, let's move on to contingent number 6.
Palaog naman.
Kid Scouts category. Cub Scouts category B. Boy Scouts category B. Twinkler Scouts category. Star Scouts category. And Junior Scouts category B. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 6.
Yan po ang Carolina Elementary School. Morning po, pagpira po ang Pacol Elementary School. Yan. Aracha na napahanap ta. Sasabi ang mapag-irita. Sa Manalalaog sa tuya sa Idol FM, ang majorettes and drum and lyre, describe mo man daw, sir?
Yes, ang majorette ngayon yung Carolina Elementary School.
Ano yan? Yellow o gold? Gold yellow. Pero pag ang babae hinapot mo, kung anong color yan? Kaya kadakol. Saro lang, yellow lang. Oo. Ano?
Okay ka.
Okay na yun. Ay, kay Sir Maki na eh. Okay. Alam natin, ayos ni Mike ang microphone ni Sir Maki. Si Sir Maki po pala Chris Palamanya, mantabayanan nindo sa News Force Bicol alas 6 hanggang alas 7 ng pagkabanggi sa One Media TV 48 Naga, asin sa Idol FM Naga. So yeah, nagaagi na po sa reviewing stand ang Carolina Elementary School DXMC. Ang mga aki, yuton, Kids Scout category B9, Cub Scout category B, Boy Scout category B, ang mga Girl Scout, Twinkler Scout, Star Scout, and Junior Scout. Oy, salamat po pala sa satuyang mga sponsors. Yung po dyan ang mga minasunod. Naga College Foundation sa pagi po ni President Mario C. Villanueva, the Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, Ako Bicol Party List, Local Government Unit of Naga City, University of Nueva Cáceres, kayo po ni Dr. Kay Lea Patria Lauraya, Funeraria Imperial, Enaga Imperial Crematory and Columbary, Eternal Gardens Memorial Park, Eternal Chapel, Gold Glopa Construction, LG Milaor, through Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes, Azurias Bridal Shop. Yan man po ang SM City Naga, Brentec Solar, Naga College Foundation, College of Teacher Education, Dean Dr. Zoraida Munzirate, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education through Dean Dr. Marilyn Balares, NCF Basic Education Department headed by Mr. Al Noel Asis, Sarvi Hotel, CS Trucking Services, Crown Hotel, NEPS Photo Arts, NGN Net Enterprises, Mark Handiel, Jandel Engineering, Councilor Elmer Baldimoro, and also we would like to thank MNCCI Naga, Power Deals Trade House, Heredera Salon and Spa, Square Foot Graphics and Ads, 3GX Solution, Municipal Councilor Pungay Talinas, Municipal Councilor Levitt Santa Ana Jr., Municipal Councilor Chelito Hilano, Municipal Councilor Kerwin Mendoza, Vistas, Honorable Corazon Peñaflor, Curriculum Grill and Catering Services, and Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Morning, Sir Maki. So yan po ang si Mayor John Bongat. Pasalamatan mo dating Mayor John Bongat. Pasalamatan man po pala niya to. And Congressman Gabriel Bordado Sr. Okay, Mike. Balik mo na sa mo, Mike. Sir, ano po dahil sinasabi ang eskwelahan na nagpe-perform, ino pwede sa mga MC lugar na hindi ko sabi. Pero kita po, review sa tuya po sa One Media, kami po na mga host, sinasabi mo kung anong contingent, ano po para aware kita. Pero sa MC, dahil gumaharap po minsan sinasabi, minsan na. So, yan po. Okay. Thank you very much po. Okay. Matugang ma-volta kami. Pagirumdom. Hindi po sa satuyang ginigimong live coverage kag 2018 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Mabelta po kami, makalis lang ka nagkapira pagirumdom.
Hi guys! guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is Doing Christ's Mission with Youthful Hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor our
Before we proceed,
ang contingent number 6.
we would like to acknowledge the presence of Attorney Marion Eloisa Legacion, First Lady of Naga.
Ang masunod po dyan, matugang, iyo pa ang contingent number 7. Ano po sa Triangulo Elementary School. Yan po, Iguaning Cub Scout Category B, Boy Scout Category
Devotees and guests, let's now move on to contingent number 7, non-competing. Once again, contingent number 7.
Pakigreet man po tabi ang Rebedorial family na nagdadala po sa Pransya, tapos Engineer Tawing kang Katanduanes, sagod kan sa iyang pamilya sa Kamaligan. Maray na pagkaaga po sa Pransya. Kiraray sa mga late po na namata pa lang, pwede ka mo mag-text sa Satuya na text hotline 0998-2817-663. Pwede man mag-text sa 0915-20-83593. Dahil nalugod kami, makadalan barkada, yaon na naman ang kalaban. Run out, Aldaw Banggi. Digdi,
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, contingent number 7.
Kuryente. Hoy, Kalabanga po. Pakibalik man na po ang kuryente, dahil na po kami nadadalan dyan. Sige, ang nadadalan po nindo matugang, iyo pa ang contingent number 7, ang Triangulo Elementary School. Ang Triangle Elementary School po, ang DXMC ninda, ang uniform, ang costume ninda, pinaghalong blue and gold combination. Watching here from Pili, Rosete family. Maray na pag-aga po sa Rosete family. Diyan po sa Banuaan, kan Pili, Camarines Sur. Uy, gulpi po mga nag-atabay sa tuya. Diyan po sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Contingent number 7, non-competing for Boy Scouts.
Sirigma po ang
and non-competing for Girl Scouts.
Calabanga, Kamaligan, San Felipe, Tinambak, Francia.
Competing in DXMC. Once again, contingent number 7.
Sa kapos po nag-share ka FB Live ta. Salamat pong maray sa Indo po. Kuya, pagtira po ang Don Manuel ay Abelia Central School and category. Yan po category C, number 8. Yan. Pag-greet man po kay Leonardo Banaay. Tapos kay Marjon Kunanan. Kumusta po? Watching Regional Scouts Parade DBC and DXMC competition at One Media TV 48 Naga at Live Plaza. Pa-shout out kay Reggie Aquino. Yan, good morning kay Reggie. Feeling happy si Reggie. Yan, ito pa ang BTS. Naka-post. Good morning kay Reggie. May nag-text pa po. Good AM po. Matanong ko po kung anong contingent po ang Naga Central School 1 and CS sa NAS. Pakigreet man po kay Mama na nagdadalan mo niyan. Ma'am Norma Claveria. Salamat po. Marina pagkaaga po. Ang Naga Central School Naga Central School 1 ika-11 po category C, and ang Camarines Sur National High School category D ika-5 po. Good morning po. Okay man po ang signal nyo, malinaw naman po. Pabati man po ang Diliva family igdi sa Magaraw. Salamat po. Anong contingent po ang category B? Ilang contingent ang category B? Igwa po kita ng 10 contingents. So far po unyan, ika-8 na po kita. Yan po. Yan po, nag-isat. Thank you po sa live coverage. Malinaw po ang kuha sa channel ka TV ni from Kararayan. Pag-greet man po sa mga nakaantabay na designers at engineers sa Wuhan Fiber Home. Magaray na pag-aga po sa Wuhan Fiber Home. Pag-greet man po sa Rosette family. Salamat po. Okay, belta pa kita matugang. Sabi ni Gini, Joy, Sholin, watching from Washington, USA. Sholin family. Pabate, hi to my mother, Fanny Obrero and Miss Ana Piano. I'm sure they are watching sa plaza. Good morning kay Joy, Sholin. Good AM po, thank you po sa live coverage. And pag-greet po kang 9 Apria po. Salamat. Pabati man po, Kilerma, nagdadalang sa Pakol, magayon ang signal. Siring man po, good morning, Kitekya Eplog, watching from Marie. John Lloyd Hernandez, thank you po for live coverage. Thank you for the live coverage. Joshua Sibulo, tapos na ba yun, Absidi? Gano'n na iba? Okay, iba pa po. Ganda po, malina na marahil hiling po. Sabi ni Vicky Copat. Maray na pag-aaga pa po kay Joseph Lorenzo, perfect reception, 100%. Siring man po, nice mga bro, Halika Rolando, Victoriano, Gentiaje. Gusto ko sana umuwi, sayang naman, Halik Kili, Passion, Francisco, okay lang po yan, yun pa po kami, para pagatod sa mga live coverage. Siring man, hi kay Sir Mario Villanueva, nice one, Lydia. Kuya, pagtira po ang Don Manuel ay Abella Central School. Anong category? Number? Sigla po, category ang C. And number 5. Number 8. Number 8. Don Manuel ay Abella. Watching from Hong Kong, Jocelyn Salcedo. Watching from Cabanatuan City, Jane and Boss. Yan. Para na pagkaaga po, alo yun man. Ako baka mag-urahan ni Rakmanda ka mga akin. Okay. Maray na aga po, pabati-bad po kami sa Tampak, Mamaligan, Nagdadangog, La Madrid Family, salamat po. Oy, sa mga panatabay ko sa Idol FM, good morning po, salamat sa inyong mga tabay. Yeah. Oy, good morning Kid Vanity Berlon. Thank you for sharing our video, salamat po. Si Bong Villacruz, salamat sa papawan. Grace de los Santos, nag-share man ang video. Bicol Idol News Center, thank you po. Oy, si Sir Ken, Sumayaw, Cabaltera. Jane Del Rosario, thank you very much. Don Banyaga, thank you very much. And Anisa Golpe. Kuya, dahil ka na po magpatalas na sa masunod na complete. Sige po. Dahil po, importante po kaya ang mga sponsors na kung bako dahil sa inda, dahil sa po hindi madadalan. Diba? Nagtarabang-tabang po sila. Oy, salamat kay M. Regalado kapag share kang video. Kay Jobert Estrella, maray na pagkaaga po. Kay Joyce Ann Ramos Morales, good morning. Loading pa. Oy, kay Sir Mario Villanueva, thank you very much.
Mga kaibigan, yan ang contingent number 7.
Ang contingent number 7 po, iyan po ang Triangulo Elementary School. Yan. Sinda po, non-competing sa BSP as in sa GSP. Pakibati man tabi kay Lance Lauren Aldea, leader kan Cub Scouts, saka kay Ives Aldea,
Before we proceed,
School, nagpapabati iyo ang sa iyo.
we would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Elmer S. Baldimoro,
Oy, si Sir Elmer,
City Councilor.
Jocelyn Salcedo, thank you very much.
Ngayon naman ay dumako tayo sa contingent number 8.
Nigdiyo sa sentro kang Ciudad Dinaga. Medyo malumlum na po pero di pa man nagbubulos ang oran. Alagad si itong
Kid Scouts Category, Cub Scouts Category B, Boy Scouts Category B, Twinkler Scouts Category, Star Scouts Category, and Junior Scouts Category B.
And Kinorvi Joyce Noreste. Kilin Oyaranyep. Peña Royo. Baraliktad kaya sa pangyayari. Jat Mariana Ayuro, thank you for sharing our live video. Salamat po sa mga nag-share kang video at sa mga nag-react.
Once again, contingent number 8.
Ang contingent number 8 po ang San Rafael Elementary School. Okay, mga tugang, panagos mo nagtabay sa One Media TV 48 Naga asin sa Idol FM. Good morning sa mga nag-text sa Tuya. Salamat po sa inyong pagtabay. Pwede kang mag-text sa Tuya text hotline 0998-2817663 asin 0915-208-3593. Sabi ni Neil, dyan po sa Banuan ni Calabanga, Iguana tabi kuryente doon. Thanks, pwede na magsapna tamay kuryente na habang nagdadalan parade sa GNN TV. Hehehe. Abot ko po pala ni Anunsyar na ang GNN TV 48 Naga may bago na pong pangaran because of rebranding. Instead of GNN TV 48 Naga, ngunya po One Media TV 48 Naga na. Bago na po siyang GNN instead of One Media TV 48 Naga. At sa kuya po ng programa, maantabayan na po nindo alas 7 hanggang alas 8 ng pagkaaga na News Force Bicol Monday to Friday. And then alas 6 hanggang alas 7 kay na po si Chris Palomanya, News Force Bicol Evening Edition. And siring man po ang Anything Under the Sun kada Saturday 8 to 9 in the morning. Okay, panagos mga malagantabay. Pa-shout out kaya John Michael Ong, proud mama here sa ni Tekya Etlong. Alimang Kisa ko, hello Bicol. Uwi na kayo dito at makita niyo friends na tayo. Miss you guys. Nag-perform na po ba ang Macmariano Elementary School? Hindi pa po. Thank you. Please mention my husband, Timothy Sholin, watching from Puyol, USA. Yan. Oy, Joy Sholina, pag nag-ulit ka mo ng video, don't forget. Happy watching to Neil and Nico. Hi to Sir Chris. Lot, balsa po ini. Happy Fiesta. Good morning po, watching from Macau, China. Very Rosissimo. Good morning, pabati sa mga taga del Rosario, Minalabak, sa pamilya Togores and Golpe family. Arab ko na nagdadala si Nagandaan, watching from Bahrain. Watching from Taiwan, Vanito Campo Garlon. Raul Oliver Francisco Orbeso, salamat po. Si Kiza ko, Kainis, napakila ng wifi ko dito. Okay, thank you very much po. Sa mga text Doy akong hotline. O rin po, tabi ang Civic Parade. Sa aga po ang Civic Parade. 0998-2817-663, 0915-2083-593. Okay, back to you, Mike.
That was contingent number 8. We would like to express our gratitude to Naga City SPED Center for their active participation. Thank you very much. Now, before we proceed with the next contingent, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Jose Ranyola, our City Councilor. Our last contingent, contingent number 10, Cub Scouts Category B, Boy Scouts Category B, Star Scouts Category, and Junior Scouts Category B. Once again, contingent number 10.
Okay, panagos mo ka muna nagantabay sa One Media TV for Day Taga. Ini po ang live coverage ng One Media sa Idol FM sa 2018 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Pabutan ko ng good morning mga nagantabay po sa tuya dyan sa Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry sa pahinganot ni President Ferdinand Ka. As in, syempre, yaon dyan ang mga pag-iliba. Good morning si mga nag-atabay sa tuya sa studio 1 and 2. Yaon dyan sila Julie, si Chief Ed Abundabag, si Sergio Transona, si Ervin Realuyo sa Idol FM, si Sir Ken, si Engineer Nuki, si Chardy, asin iba pa na dahil ko pa na-mention yaon dyan. Si Ringman, si mga nag-set up kasubanggi, pasalamatan niya to. Sina mga yaon dyan sa IT sa pahingenot ni Sir Ross ng IT, Candanga College Foundation. Thank you very much kay Aya Zuniga for sharing sa tuya ni live feed, and also Nancy Santiago. Okay, good morning po. Live coverage po kamo sa Buyadores. Sa Buyadores Festival. Okay, opo, sa aga. Sa aga po, sa aga. Civic Parade pagkaaga po, and then Buyadores Festival pagkabanggi po. Kaya po. Thank you, MNCCI. Dogado ang kami. Okay na, Missy. Thank you very much po. Okay, mga tugang, ang naantabayanan po nindo, iyo ang Tinago Central School, Cub Scout Category B, B12 and Boy Scout Category B, Star Scouts Category and Junior Scouts Category B para sa GSP. Bueno, oras po dyan sa Entero Pilipinas, alas 10 min pagkaaga. Oras na po para magpaaram sa inyong lingkod. Liwat magkalimanan dito sa aga. At masunod na po, tawag ko na po ang masunod na host, ang unyan na live coverage ng 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Mayroong iba si Sir Chris Palomania. Sa pangarap po, kabilog na pag-iribak ang Mandiga TV48 Naga, asin kang Idol FM Naga. Sa ko po sinasabi sa Radyo Asin Television. Ano man ang oras sa pagkakataon sa serbisyong publikong maasahan. Ako po, ang sa inyong amigo sa Indong Parabarita.
Thank you, contingent number 10.
Para inaaga Bicolandia, salamat po sa inyong mga tabay.
Those were the contingents for Category B, medium schools. Abangan natin ang mga susunod na kalahok.
come to Category C Big Schools. Competing for GXMC, contingent number 1. For BSP categories, Cab Scouts Category B and Boy Scouts Category A. For GSP categories, Star Scouts Category and Junior Scouts Category. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contingent number 1.
once again mga tugang, ini po si Chris Palumanya, ayaw kinangunan dito sa Category C, Big School. Sa and sa itong nadadalan, and contingent number 1, and Santa Cruz Elementary School. Mas bago katatapos lang kang last contingent sa Category B, Medium School. Ngunyan nagpupuon o sa itong nadadalan ang primerong contingent sa Category C. Live kitang nadadalan ng kabugan sa Channel 48, One Media Channel 48, sa rin nadadalan sa 105.5 Idol FM Naga. At naman sa kanyang Facebook account sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Hanapon na po nito, i-search nito, sa rin madadalan nito ang live coverage ng ginigibong parada kasi ributan din yan dikti sa Plaza Quezon sa Ciudad de Naga. Pwede man kamong mag-text sa mayang text line sa Globe 091528-2083593. Once again, Globe 0915-2083593. At siyempre sa Smart, sa muyang number 0998-2817-663. Again, that's 0998-2817-663. Antabayan po ang iba pang update araan dyan sa satuyang live coverage dito po sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Sirigman sa 105.5 Idol News FM. Ini po si Chris Palumanya. Mabuelta kita. Uruat dyan lang.
Thank you, contingent number 1.
So yan mga tugang, ang contingent number 1 sa category C Big School and Santa Cruz Elementary School. Medyo nagturo na po ang uran, nagtutugtog na po ang uran. So, patagos pa po girari kita mga
Again, that was contingent number 1.
That was contingent number 1 once again, the Santa Cruz Elementary School and masunod man and Mac Mariano.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, competing for DXMC, entry number 2, BSP categories, Cab Scout Category B and Boy Scouts Category A. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts Category, Star Scouts Category, and Junior Scouts Category B. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome entry number 2.
Alright, so may mga hapot po kamo dyan mga tugang. Pwede po mag-text sa samuyang text line. Babasaw ni po iyan. Salamat po na sa samuyang mga sponsors sa ining taunang coverage ng One Media TV48 Naga. Sa ito pong screen, mahiling dito ang contingent number 2 at Mac Mariano Elementary School kung saan nakasulot ang kanyang majorette nin maroon. May ginito ang sapatos. Siriman sa indang drum and lyre corps. Oo, maroon man. Siring man may shade of white saka black. Ayan po, ma-proceed na sa reviewing stand and Mac Mariano Elementary School, contingent number 2 sa category C. Medyo nag-uuran-uran yung kaligid mga tugang, pero dagos mga po giraray and sa tuyang pag-cover kayo niyong aktibidad na ini. Yes, mga tugang, yan po ang Mac Mariano Elementary School. Nagbagsak na po ang makusog na uran. Dawa na nga po araw kaya ng sitwasyon. Padagos po ang proceed ninda sa indang exhibition. Alright? So ngayon mga tugang, pasalamatan taan sa tuyang mga sponsors. Salamatan na po sa mga sponsors, ang Naga College Foundation through President Mario C. Villanueva, the Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, Cubicol Party List, Local Government Unit of Naga, University of Nueva Cáceres, through Dr. Faye Lea Patria Lauraya, Forinaria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbre, Eternal Gardens Memorial Park, Eternal Chapels, Gold Glofa Construction, LGU Milaor, through Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes, Azurias Bridal Shop, SMCD Naga, Brentec Solar, NCF College of Teacher Education, through Dean Dr. Zoraida Monserrate, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, through Dean Dr. Marilyn Balares, NCF Basic Education Department, headed by Mr. Al Noel Asis, Starview Hotel, CS Trucking Services by Alderin de los Santos, Crown Hotel, Depths Photo Arts, NGN Net Enterprises, Mark Jandiel Engineering, Councilor Elmer V. Baldimoro, and former Mayor John Bongat, Congressman Gabriel Bordado. Yaman po dyan at sa tuwing sponsor MNCCI, Power Deals, Power Deals Trade House, Heredera, yan, Salon and Spa. Thank you so much. Square Food, Graphic Tabs, 3GX Solution, Viscas, Municipal Councilor Pugay Tabinas, Municipal Councilor Levi Santa Ana Jr., Municipal Councilor Celito Hidalgo, Hilado, Municipal Councilor Sherwin Mendoza, Honorable Corazon Peñaflor, Krypton Grill and Catering Services, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Thank you so much. Salamat na po kay Mike Pacamo for sharing our video sa Facebook. Sa Metro Naga, thank you so much for sharing our video sa Facebook po mga tugang. Oo, and si Ronald Raymond Roldan, thank you so much, nakantabay man siya, nag-share man. Si Christian Wesley, Sir Wesley, kang SM, Villanueva, thank you so much for sharing our video. And si Roma Sario, nakantabay man sa tuyang social media account. Si Ian Zuniga, thank you so much. Si Nancy Santiago, thank you so much po for sharing. Si Sir Don Aguilar Jr., agad salamat. Si Vanity Ocampo Berlon, si Bong Villacruz, nakantabay naman sa tuyang social media account. Si Praise de los Santos, thank you so much. Oo, si Bicol Idol News Center, nakaantabay man sa tuyang Facebook account. Si Ken Sumayo Cabentera, Sir Ken, thank you. And Jean Del Rosario, thank you so much. Don Banyaga, thank you so much. And si Anisa Culpe, yeah, thank you so much. Hoy, si M. Regalado, thank you so much ha. Pupuntangi yan talaga. Si Jobet Estrella, thank you so much for sharing our video. Si Joyce Ann Ramos Morales, thank you so much. Oo. Si Sir Mario Villanueva, nakaantabi man sa yung social media account. Oo. Thank you so much. Nanonood kami dito sa Lismanan. Oo, itong nag-check sa atin. Thank you so much ha. Malinaw po at yung signal until dyan sa Lismanan, Camarines Sur. Si ano yan? Baraligtad po ang pangalan. Jocelyn Salcedo. Oo, thank you so much. Si Lynn Passion Francisco, nakatabay man. At syempre pa, sa tuyang social media account po sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Pwede po mag-surf sa inyong Facebook. At sin maaraman ang latest happening sa ginikibong parada dito sa Plaza Quezon. Ayan, si Lynn Peña Royo. Ayan, good morning sa imo. Nagdadalan man, nag-aantabay sa inda si Jeneline Amante, yan. Valera, yan. Jeneline Amante Valera, good morning. Si Jean Derecho, good morning man. Si Karen San Domingo. Si Riman, si Maika Constante. Mika Constante. Yan. Ang signal na po, lagpas dyan sa Lipanan, Camarines Sur, sa Tacolod, Canacman, Calabanga, Kamaligan, San Felipe, Tinampak, Francia, Pili, Magarao, Carayan. Yan po ang scope ng satuyang signal kan 1 Million CD48 Naga. Yan po na po ang latest happening kunyan. Digdi sa samuyang location sa stage mismo po. Kang ginigibong parada kunyan na pagkaaga. Ang panahon po medyo mauran-uran pero diretso po kita mga tuga. Dahil po kita mabutas. Digdi sa satuyang live coverage. Ano po ang kategory kan Camarines Sur National High School? Ayan, ang kategory po kaniyo nasa kategory D, pang-5 contingent po mga tugang. So araan pa po yan mga tugang tayaon pa sa nakita ngunyan sa category 2, Macmariano Elementary School, sa category C pala, contingent number 2. Yan po sa liwat po, hindi po si Chris Palomanya. Mabuhay na kita.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contingent number 2. And now, competing for GXMC, entry number 3, BSP categories, Cab Scouts Category A, and Boy Scouts Category A. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts Category, Star Scouts Category, and Junior Scouts Category A. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome entry number 3. and gentlemen, entry number 3. Thank you so much. Once again, thank you, contingent number 3. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our very own City Vice Mayor, Honorable Cecilia B. Veluz de Asis. And now, ladies and gentlemen, competing in DXMC, contingent number 4, BSP categories, Boy Scouts category B. For GSP categories, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contingent number 4.
Yan mga tugang na nahihiling nindo sa indong screen and Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School. Kung saan nasa category C pa manggirari kita sa big school sa contingent number 4. So yan po mga tugang at sa indang kulay kan sa indang badong may shade of yellow sa kapula. Asin man ang sa indang headdress sa mga majorette garo corona ano. And then sa mga lalaki man sa DMX o DXMC sa mga lalaki karon nagkukurab ang sindang headdress po mga tugang. So ini pong big school category C iguanin dosing contingent mga tugang ano. So nasa ika-4 pa sa nakita. And after that category C masunod man ang category D sa high school na iguanin pirang contingent niyan, 7 contingent. So yan mga tugang sa category D sa high school. And then sa category E, elementary, public and private school outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City, igwayan ning 8 contingent mga tugang. As in ang pinakahuring category ang F para sa secondary, public and private school outside Naga City and private school of Naga City na igwaman ning 4 na contingent. Yan po ang numbers of the ongoing 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition na nangyayari po ngunyan digdi sa siyudad ng Naga sa plaza mismo po mga tugang. Si mga pasiringan po digdi sa Naga City, pwede pa po kamo magdiki mga tugang ta dugay na po halawig pa po at sa tuyang parada ko dyan. And ang panahon po medyo okay na, nagpahiling na po nagsirip at sa tuyang saldang na kasubago pa hinahagad. May mga nagsasabing hirak manda kan mga aking ano, pero sa ilinggo kan ang samuyang secretary na si Ma'am Irene kan siya da aki pa kay Tog, majority leader manda siya. Sabi niya na gusto niya na agad itong mag-uran. So kanya-kanya po talaga ang kagustuhan ng mga tao. Igwang suno na mag-uran, ta kanya-kanya po bagang istorya ninda yan. Pagdakula ninda, istorya ninda yan. Ngaya kami ngayon katong nagpaparada, mainiton ngayon tapos biglang nag-uran. So dagdag po yan sa sindang na malilingawan na experience kan sinda nagbali digdi sa paradang ini. So pasalamatan ta at sa tuyang mga sponsors mga tugang ang Naga College Foundation through President Mario C. Villanueva, the Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School Akbo Bicol Party List, the local government unit of Naga, University of Nueva Cáceres through President Fay Leia Patria Lauraya, Forinaria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbre, Eternal Gardens Memorial Park, Eternal Chapels, Gold Global Construction, LGU Milaor through Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes, Azurias Bridal Shop, the SMCT Naga, Brentech Solar, NCF College of Teachers Education through Dean Dr. Zoraida Monserrate, Naga College Foundation, College of Criminal Justice Education through Dean Dr. Marilyn Balanes, MCF Basic Education Department headed by Mr. Al Noel Aziz, Starview Hotel, CS Tracking Services by Aldrin De Los Santos, Crown Hotel, Neps Photo Arts, MGN Net Enterprises, Mark Jandiel Engineering, Councilor Elmer Baldemoro, former Mayor John Bongan, Congressman Gabriel Burnado, MNCCI, Power Deals Trade House, Heredera Salon and Spa, Square Food Graphic and Ads, 3GX Solution, Biscast, Municipal Councilor Bungay Sabinas, Santa Ana Jr., Municipal Councilor Silito Hilado, and Municipal Councilor Sherwin Mendoza. Thank you so much man sa Krypton Grill Catering Services and Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Sa tuyang text line mga tugang, pwede ka mo maghapon, pwede ka mo magpaabot ng sa inyong mga concerns sa Globe 099828176663. Sa Smartman, tama ba? Mabaliktad na. 091528035993. Thank you so much sa mga nag-share ka sa tuyang videos shoutout po sa mga nagdadalan sa Milaor, kaibanan po, kasama po ba sa parade ang Milaor National High School? Ano po ang kategory ninda? Radyan po, papahanap na po kung kaibanan mananggan ang Milaor National High School. And, hoy, happy watching sa family Berzuela, dyan sa Libmanan. Haliyan kay Gary. Yan, salamat sa Berzuela family. Happy viewing man sa mga taga-Nabwa. Ayan, sa nagdadalan ngunyan mga tugang sa Facebook account kang One Media TV 48 Naga. Good morning po, babati po sa Pante family sa Kararayan po. Ano po ang kategory kan San Rafael Kararayan? Thank you po sa live coverage. Malinaw po ang kuha sa channel kan TV Me from Kararayan. Maraming salamat po. Thank you so much sa sendo kong pag-antabay.
Once again, friends, that was entry number 4.
Coverage kan ginigibong
Thank you so
2019
much.
Regional Parade and Inter-School TXMC Competition. Alright? So, kuyan po, ang San Rafael Elementary School.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, competing in DXMC,
nasa category
entry number 5.
Alright?
BSP categories, Cab Scouts category B, and Boy Scouts category B. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contingent number 5.
Maantabayanan nindo siya, mahilig nindo sa military parade. Ano? Hi, good morning. Thank you for sharing the Jonaline Meheng Araha. Yan. Good morning sa imo. Thank you for sharing sa samuyang video, sa samuyang video niya, video, live coverage or live Facebook Live. Yan. And sa mga nagdadalan, sa mga nag-share, salamat po kay Joel Vargas Jeremias, ayan, si Mary Dawn Jimenez, si Carla Pamela Baguio Lainez, ayan, thank you so much. Si Mary Jean Dairo Abeliano, ayan, si Dwayne Reveza, si Raymond Clavicilia Balona. Yan po, salamat po. Keep on sharing our Facebook Live, mga idol, mga tugang. Live kitang nadadalan ngunyan sa Plaza Quezon. Asin man nadadangog sa 105.5 Idol News FM. So aratsan po, mabuhalta kita sa sabay nagpapadagos na coverage digdi po sa parada na nag-ginigibo digdi sa Plaza Quezon sa siyudad ning Naga. Ako po si Chris Palomanya, asin maray na aga po sa Induga Boss.
There you have it, folks. Our contingent number 5. Thank you so much, kids. And now, friends, still in category C, competing in DXMC,
So ito po mga tugang ang
BSP categories, Boy Scouts category B. For GSP categories, Junior Scouts category A, and Star Scouts category
At masunod man ang
non-competing.
Concepcion Grande
Ladies and
Elementary
gentlemen,
School sa category C Manggirarian mga tugang, contingent number 6. May nag-aapot po digdi kong pampiraan Don Manuel Abella Elementary School. So pang shampoo siya sa category C. Madali na. Contingent number 8. Yan. Tama ba? Contingent number 8 mga tugang sa naghahapot sa satuyang text line. And Don Manuel Abella pang 8 po digdi sa category C. Mientras na naghahadang-hadang na po ang contingent number 6 ay ang Concepcion Grande Elementary School. Maagi na siyang unyan sa reviewing stand. Ang sa indang majorettes nakasulot ning mapulang palda. And may ginintuang headdress. Yan, ang sa indang drum and lyre corps. So yan mga tugang, pasalamatan taan sa tuyang mga nag-share kan sa tuyang Facebook Live. Si Jerome. Yan. Good morning sa imo. Thank you so much. Si Sheila May Tipones Marasigan. Good morning. Thank you so much. Si Flor Lucero. Good morning sa imo. And si Al Carmona Orogo. As of today, as of this moment mga tugang, igwa na kitang viewers na nag-aabot sa 1,400. And kadakol naman nag-share. Kung kamo po may mga katibaadan, di kamo kadigdi sa sentro ng Naga City, pwede po kung magdalan sa Channel 48 and One Media, TV 48 Naga, and pwede kong magdangog sa 105.5 Idol News FM. Pampira po ang Naga Central School, 1, 2, ayan, papahanap na po Naga Central School 2, panghuri po siya sa category C. Arachan ang tabayan at tasinda ang last contingent number 12 sa category C. Digdi po sa parada. And pasalamatan naman si Franz Villanueva Canyotal. Yan, na nag-share man sa tuyang Facebook Live. Thank you so much po. Ang kamaligan po, pampiraman po, anong category sinda. Ayan, may naghapot man. And category E sinda, mga tugang, ang Kamaligan Central School, contingent number 4. Ayan, sa category E. Aratsan po sinda, mga tugang, Tama sunod pa dyan, category D. Dugay ng maray. Ang panahon po, mga tugang, kung kita hapunod digdi sa location, sa site po mismo. Na lumlong, na painit man kanikitan na salda, and then nagkukurat-kurat man kanikitan. Pero as of this moment po, maray po ang panahon digdi sa tuyang location. Salamat man sa nag-share kan sa tuyang Facebook Live, si Stacy Ray Pastrana. Yan. Nadadala po kita not only in the Bicol region, also sa bilog na nasyon, sirima sa luwas ka sa tuwing nasyon through Facebook Live. Kung may mga partidaryos po kamo sa ibang nasyon na gusto man mag-aprovisa, magdalan, kaya ining kinigibot ang parada, mag-log on or mag-visit lang po sa tuyang account ng One Media TV 48 Naga na mahihiling po ni Donnie Pilog. No commercial break. Pero may live mention ka sa tuyang mga pandangan na sponsors. Ayan, si Hannah Chavez, good morning. Nagdadalan man kan sa tuyang Facebook Live. Hindi po sa nangyayaring 2019 Regional Scout Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Hanggang anong category for elementary po? Ayan, ang elementary po hanggang category E. E. Tama? Tama po. Tama ba? or last niya yan? Category C lang, mga tugang, at elementary level hanggang category C. So pagkatapos kaini yung category C kini, category D, mapuon dyan, high school na. Inside Naga and outside Naga City. Ano po? So tabayanan po ang sa inyong mga inaarabangan na mga eskwelahan na mag-perform kan sa indang palabas. Yan sa indong screen na dadala nindo ang Concepcion Grande Elementary School, contingent number 6 sa category C. Pamanggirari kita mga duga. Pasalamatan ta si Honorable Corazon Peñaflor para sa satuyang masiram na pangutuhan. Aradyan at bayanan po ang mga latest happenings sa satuyang ginigibong live coverage digdi po sa Plaza Quezon sa Ciudad Ignaga. And sa tuyang text line para po sa indong mga kahapotan mga tugan. Doon kita sa Globe na 0915-2083593 and sa Smartman 0998281763. Sa liwat po ako si Chris Palawanya, ang tabayanan ang iba pang detalyes. Aradyan sana digdi sa One Media TV 48 Naga asinman sa 105.5 Idol News.
Student number 6. Thank you so much.
Competing in the XMC, entry number 7. For BSP categories, Cab Scouts Category A, Boy Scouts Category A. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts Category, Star Scouts Category, and Junior Scouts Category A. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome entry number 7. There you have it. That was contingent number 7. Competing in the XMC, entry number 8. For BSP categories, Cub Scouts Category A, Boy Scouts Category B. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts Category, Star Scouts Category, and Junior Scouts Category A. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome entry number 8. Alma mater.
Don Manuel Abel Elementary School ang panwalo sa Category C sa nagpapanagos na 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition dito po sa Plaza Quezon sa siyudad ng Naga. At masunod man dyan, iyo ang Julian B. Militon Elementary School. So pasalamatan ta muna at mga nag-share kan sa tuyang Facebook Live, si Kenneth Pulagni, yeah? And si Donna Fernandez de la Torre, o Diana Fernandez de la Torre. Yeah, thank you so much. Naga City Central School ang kanyang picture. Si Leorio Tresado, nag-share man ka sa tuyang Facebook. Si Fiorelio Salvo, a beautiful Bicolandia. Si Bongski Kim, nag-share man ka sa tuyang video. Si Jinky de la Cruz Diudo. Ayan, thank you so much. Si Cambal Capestrano Laino. And of course we have 30 Rio Lopez. Ayan. And Ailey Heidi Ria Lupe. Si Risa Hernandez, nag-share man kasi ito yung Facebook Live. Si Kim Abendante. Si Stacy Ray Pastrana. Yan. Salamat sa sendong pag-share. Keep on sharing po mga tugang sa tuyang ginigibong live coverage. And sa tuyang Facebook account, One Media TV 48 Naga. Nadadahog man kita sa Idol FM 105.5 Idol News FM. And sa 89.1 Bicol Idol FM dyan sa Legazpi. Siyempre, madadalan man kami and sa muyang ginigibong coverage sa One Media TV 48 Naga sa sendong television and sa samuyang Facebook account, sa social media. Kung kamo po day mga kadigdi, then ulit may mga katibaadan and busy, pwede kong magdalan dyan sa Facebook and sa sendong television. Sa Free TV, Channel 48 po kita. Sa DCTV, Channel 13. Sa Converge Cable, Digital Channel 44. Kung analog, Channel 48 po mga tulang. And sa Madadauban po sa 105.5 Idol News FM. Kiring man sa 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi. Now, salamat sa inyong pag-antabay. Happy lunchtime na po. Dawa na nga yung araw ni. Dagos-dagos po at sa tuyang pag-tao sa ito din update sa tigigibong aktibidad na ini digdi po sa siyudad ng Naga in connection sa Peña Francia Festival. Yaw po kami digdi ang bilog na pera sa kang 105.5 Idol News FM and then One Media TV 48 Naga. Pasalamatan na po ang mga sponsors ta, ano po, ang Naga College Foundation through President Mario C. Villanueva, the Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, Ako Bicol Party List, a local government unit of Naga, University of Nueva Cáceres through President Dr. Feilea Patria Lauraya, and Forinaria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbre, Eternal Gardens Memorial Park and Eternal Chapels, Gold Globe Construction, LGU Milaor, through Mayor Anthony Lamas, Julius Bridal Shop, thank you so much, SMCT Naga, Brentex Solar, or Solar, NCF College of Teacher Education, Dr. Duray Gerane, NCF College of Education, Dr. Marilyn Balares, NCF Meeting Department by Mr. Al Luel Ansis, Starview Hotel, CS Trucking Services through Aldrin De Los Santos, Brown Hotel, Debs Photo Arts, NGN Net Enterprises, Mark Genial Engineering, Councilor Elmer Baldemoro, former Mayor John G. Bongata, Congressman Gabriel Hurtado, MMCCI, Power Deals Trade House, Rivera Salon Spot, Square Food Traffic and Dance, 3G Exclusion, Discussed, Municipal Councilor Bugay Tapinas, Municipal Councilor Levi Santa Ana Jr., and Municipal Councilor Celito Hilado, and Municipal Councilor Sherwin Mendoza. Salamat man kay Honorable Corazon Peñaflor sa samuyang masiramo na pangutuan sa Krypton Grill and Catering Services, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Salamat po maray sa indong pagtulog sa samuyang. Balik na dito sa samuyang coverage, yan pong nadadala nito ang performance kang Don Manuel I. Abella Elementary School sa category si Pamang Girara kita mga tugang digdi po sa big school, and igual na lang kita natatadang sa apat na contingent hali digdi sa category C bago kita magsikat sa category D na high school. Happy Fiesta sa hometown. Ayan, watching from Dubai. Oy, si Ma'am Emily Napay Perpignan. Ayan, si Ma'am Emily Napay Perpignan watching all the way from Dubai. Yan sinasabi ko sa inyo mga tugang, madadalan kita sa pati na sa luwas kang nasyon. Ninhuli sa tuyang malinaw na coverage sa social media. Alright? And nagdadalan man po kami. Kumusta po sa place nindo dyan? Watching from ano yan?
Friends and guests, that was contingent number 8.
May green, may pula, may puti. Oo. Apo na tadaw ining sarong katayta. Oo.
May we request that those who are in the exit areas, please
anyways,
give some
si
space for the contingent. Thank you.
Tabangkura Pads. Yan. Great Tabangkura Pads. Nagdadalan siya hali sa ibang nasyon. Gikan dyan
again, to our
so
audience,
much,
give space
once
to
again,
the contingent.
We are inviting you to share our Facebook Live sa One Media
competing
TV48
in the XMC. Entry number 9
sa 105.5
for BSP categories.
The drive
Cab Scouts category B.
Pwede ka mong
Boy Scouts category A. For GSP categories. Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A.
Yan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome entry number 9.
Sa Bulgaria. Secret Tabakura. Nagdadalan siya all the way from Bulgaria. And shout out to all the NAPSA, yan, NPSPA, Naga Parochial School officers and members. Happy watching. Halik yan kay President Lut Balse, yan, and Parent Teachers Association President kan Naga Parochial School. Thank you, Sir Chris. Walang problema, Ma'am Lut. Ayan. Padara mo na lang po si Snakan Bidigdi. Anyways, yan po. Balik kita digdi sa indong nadadalan. Nag-aaging unyan sa reviewing stand. Iyo ang Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Contingent number 9 sa category si Pamang Girara kita mga tugang ngunya na ginigibong parade. Alright, si Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Yan po ang madadalan nindo sa indong screen. Congratulations Naga from Foriel Salvo and family, New York. Wow. Si mga nagdadaralan dyan, si mga Bicolanong mauragon dyan sa New York. Good morning po sa inyo ka, boss. Waiting for Kamhay. Aracha pa po sinda ang Cabarete Sur National High School. And also from Chicago, USA, si Luz Bacala Adino. Yan. Luz Bacala Adino. Yan. Good morning po sa inyo ka, sa inyo ka, boss yan. Watching from Texas. Yan, si David Todd. Good morning, David. And thank you for sharing natin, Tess, and click mo kami digli live. Sholin, sorry. Peter Manny, ano yan? Permusilia, pa-shout out po. Kay John Onji, yan, namayong ang bira. Anyway, si Mars, ano yan? Si Mace A. Pacamo, yan, watching from Puerto Princesa City, ha? Salamat po sa imo, Marcy A. Pacano. Good AM watching from Masbate City. Ang linaw ng signal nyo. Ay, thank you so much sa mga yaon po dyan sa Masbate na dahil nakatingisa sa tuyang location sa Naga. Salamat po and spread the good news na malinaw ang sa tuyang signal digdi sa kinikibot ng coverage. Salamat sa mga taga Masbateño. Dua pa kita dyan? So once again, yan pong nailig dito sa screen, iyo ang Julian B. Biliton Elementary School. After that, mga tugang, ikaw na sa nakitang Tulo, Mapol Elementary School, Central 1 School, and Naga Central 2. Before, maglaw kita digdi sa Category D and High School. Yan. And inaabot po kan sa tuyang signal, na malinaw, ang Libmanan, Tacolod, Kanaman, abot kita duman, and Calabanga, Kamaligan, San Felipe, Tinambak, Francia, Pili, Magaraw, Carayan, Masbate. Yan. Sa FB Live, depende po yan mga tugang sa indong provider, internet provider, kung gaano karikas. Alright? So, antabayanan po ang iba pang update. Araachan lang. Samantala, ang sa tuyang text line, 0998281766 and 0915208393. Sala. 091520835393. Yan. Dahil ko nailing si 5. Para po yan sa indong mga questions, greetings, mag-text na lang kamo dyan sa mga nasampitan ng numero. Antabayanan ang iba pang detalles and updates sa satuyang live coverage sa One Media TV 48 Naga and 105.5 Idol News FM and 89.1 Idol FM Legazpi. Ako po si Chris Palumanya. Maray na aga.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was contingent number 9. Competing in the XMC, entry number 10. For BSP categories, Boy Scouts Category B. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts Category, Star Scouts Category, and Junior Scouts Category B. Let us all welcome entry number 10. That's it. Thank you, contingent number 10. Competing in the XMC,
So yan po mga tugang,
Entry number 11.
exit na po ang contingent number
For
10, ang
BSP.
Mapolo Elementary School.
categories, Cub
yaw na po
Scouts
kita ko dyan,
category
sa duwa
A,
na lang,
Boy Scouts category A, for GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category
contingent
A.
number 12,
Ladies
ang Naga
and
Central
gentlemen,
School 2.
let us all welcome
Pagkatapos
entry
po
number
kaya, tapos na kita
11.
sa category C, kung saan madumana kita sa high school category, ang category D. So yan po mga tugang sa indong nahihiling sa indong screen, Naga Central School 1 ng uniform ninda, may shade of red and gold na naman. Talagang mabenta mo dyan ang red saka gold. Yan na po dyan ang sa indang majorettes, drum and lyre corps. Sirig mo po ang sa indang mga entries sa Kid Scouts, Cub Scouts, and Boy Scouts. Ano po, pasalamatan naman ang mga nagdadalan sa satuyang live coverage sa satuyang social media. Si, ano yan? Dasayan. Oo, dahil na kami kay Puan pang magpaplasa, malinaw niya mong nadadalan ang live coverage. Salamat po. Thank you so much. Si Benjamin Nongnong de Pone, the third. Salamat po sa live coverage. Oo. Salamat mo po sa inyong pag-antabay. And sa satuyang text line, 0998-2817-6663 and 0915-208-3593. Good morning kay Karen Santo Domingo and kay Mika Contante. Yan. Nagdadalan sa satuyang Facebook Live. Ano na pala ko yan? Hapon na kasi it's 12 past 12. Oo. Good PM po, pa-shoutout naman po sa mga friends ko dyan sa Naga, kay Gerald De Guzman, kay Jeff Pajardo, asin kay Ken De La Rosa. Happy Fiesta Naga, watching from Gubat, Sursugon. Malinaw ang signal nindo. May himala. Salamat sa live coverage. I miss you Naga. Oo, sa mga taga-Gubat, thank you so much. Happy viewing po sa gabos na taga Magsaysay, Tinambang. Ayan, malinaw din po ang sa indong signal digdi. Thank you so much. And ito pa, pabati po sa family Tanyamor. Manapaw. Yan, Tanyamor Manapaw. Maray na mainit na. Ayan. Okay, salamat sa pag-live dahil na kami nagpanaga. Okay, salamat sa mga nag-text po sa samuyang live coverage. Duman lang po kamo sa One Media TV 48 Naga sa indong Facebook. Madadalan po nito ang mga nangyayari mo dyan sa Plaza Quezon. Pwede po pabati po, masabi po sa nagdadangon po ako mo dyan. Masabi mo po na happy birthday po sa sakuyang amo na si Robert Isguera. Yan. Happy birthday kay Robert Isguera. Yan dyan sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Yan mga tugang. Nag-live man, nag-share sa satuyang Facebook Live. In-check po, kaya salamat man kung sisay ka man. In-check ang sa iyong pangaran. Si Arvin Paulo Cortez, salamat sa iyong pag-share kasi mo yung video. Si Ed Laher Mesolas, ayan, salamat sa inyong pag-share. Si Karen Romano Cias, ayan, good morning, good afternoon, salamat sa inyong pag-share. Ayan, nasabi na yan. Okay. So yan po mga tugang, balik kita sa satuyang pag-cover. Yan po ang nadadala nito, ang Naga Central School 1. Contingent number 11 sa category C. Kung saan, second to the last po yan. Masunod dyan, Naga Central School 2 ang pagtugang na eskwelahan. Okay, guwapa. Oo, kaibanan taman digdi mga tugang si Manager Ken Cabaltera. Later on, makakaibanan taman siya sa tuyang coverage. Salamat po sa pa-shout out sa Naga Central School 1 family. Ayan. Okay, o yan pa-shoutout po sa family Rabang. Ayan, sa mga nagdadalan po sa tuyang Facebook. Salamat po sa indo. Sa gusto pa pong magpa-shoutout, mag-comment na lang sa comment section sa tuyang Facebook account. And sa tuyang text line 0998-281-7663 and 0915-20-83593. Yan, open po at sa tuyang text line. Mayaman kitang ano ngunyan, di ba? Signal interruption sa cell phones. Alright? Pasalamatan ta at sa tuyang sponsors ang Naga College Foundation, the Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, Ako Bicol Party List, Local Government Unit of Naga, the University of Nueva Cáceres, Purinaria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbre, and Eternal Gardens Memorial Park, Eternal Chapels, Gold Glofa Construction, LTU Bilaor, through Mayor Antonita Abbas Reyes, Azurias Bridal Shop, SMCT Naga, Brentec Solar, NCF College of Teacher Education, Dean Dr. Zoraida Monserrate, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Dean Dr. Marilyn Balares, NCF Basic Education Department by Mr. Al Noel Asis, Starview Hotel, CS Trucking Services by Aldrin De Los Santos, Crown Hotel, NEPS Photo Arts, and GN Net Enterprises, Mark Jandiel Engineering, Councilor Elmer Baldemoro, and former Mayor John Bongad, Congressman Gabriel Bordado, MNCCI, Power Deals Trade House, Heredero Salon and Spa, Square Foot Graphic and Ads, 3GX Solutions, Biscast, Municipal Councilor Pugay Tabinas, Municipal Councilor Levi Santa Ana Jr., Municipal Councilor Silito Hidalgo o Hilando, Municipal Councilor Sherwin Mendoza, Honorable Corazon Peñaflor para sa muyang masiramo na pangutuan, Fitton Grill and Catering Services, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Salamat po maray sa tuyang sponsors. And happy viewing sa gabos po na taga-Kamaligan, lalo na po digdi sa po sa Marupit. Yehey, malinawon po ang sa inyong signal. Pa-shoutout po sa aki kong kabali dyan sa parada. Good yan from Kamaligan Central School Band, Category E. Maski po may toothache siya, talagang pag nagparade siya para sa kapiestahan na. Ayan, nagbalon sa naning bulong. So, proud po kami. Pakimention po si Lance Aziel Lospe. Yan, from Kamaligan. Hoy! Talaga, shoutout po sa Arzaga family and Haber family watching from Concepcion, Pequeña. Maraming hapon po sa mga taga Concepcion, Pequeña. Ano po, salamat sa inyong pag-comment sa Samuyang Facebook Live. Pa-shoutout man po sa DCDR. Yan, DCDR Minalabak watching from Abu Dhabi. Yan. Si Imelda Abihay. Salamat po. Si Estrangero. Grabe. Si Estrangero, good afternoon. Watching from Concepcion, Pequeña. Ayan, sige po, keep on sharing sa tuyang mga Facebook subscriber, Facebook users, keep on sharing po yung ating Facebook Live. So later on po, makakaibanan na si Manager Idol Ken Cabaltera. Arachan lang po yan sa pagpapadagos ka sa tuyang coverage sa ginigibong 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Shout out po at yan, sir, sa Naga Central School 2 family. Nakakamiss ang nakaraan. Kang kami yaon pa dyan. Ayan, kaming champion. Kang panahon, sir. May alma mater, mabuhay, mga Nagenyo. Viva! From Ma'am Hazel, alumna ng Naga Central School 2. Ayan. Pakibati mo po ang former teachers me sa NCS2 from batch 2004. Oo, yan ha. Sige, nag-aarabutan na po ang text mga tugang. Sige lang po, mag-text lang po kamo. We will try to read all your messages. Ano po ang school ang kasali sa high school? So sa mga nag-aabot po kung ano ang mga school na sali dyan sa category D. Yan dyan ang Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Carolina National High School, Del Rosario High School, Cararaya National High School, Camarines Sur National High School, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City Science High School. And yun lang po, pito sa ng contingent and magraralaban-laban sa category D and high school category. O yan pa, good PM po, pa-shoutout po kami na nagkakakan pangudto habang nagdadalan po kan live coverage dito. Salamat po. Rap-rap po ng Magaraw. Ayan, sa mga taga Magaraw po, good afternoon. Salamat po sa inyong pagantabay sa Samuyang Ginigibong live coverage. Kunyan po na Peña Francia Festival. Kailan po ang high school? Later lang po, Ini po ang second to the last, ang Naga Central School 1. Pagkatapos ko yan, masunod man ang Naga Central School 2. And after that, malawag na po, diretso na po natin sa category D, ang high school na po ang sa inyong inaalan. No? So, tabay na po kamo dyan. At Esguerra po, ayan, Esguerra family, good afternoon. Afternoon na po mga tugang, nagpon po kita dik niyo kasumagupang aga sa ngaran po ni Adonis Aguilar Jr. Asin man ang bilog na para sa One Media TV 48 Naga, asin man ang 105.5 Idol News FM and 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi. So yan po, talagang mas pinakusog, mas pinalinaw, mas pinalawak ang ginibuming coverage ngunyan na kapistahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Ang nagkapirang detalye po kan sa tuyang coverage ngunyan, ang tabayanan po at yan sa samuyang pagbuelta digdi po sa ginigibuming coverage sa 2019 Regional Scout Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition sa One Media TV 48 Naga, asin man sa duwang Idol FM digdi sa Bicol. Salamat po. Ako po si Chris Bogmania. Ang tabayan naman at yan si Brian De La Cruz, Manager Ken Cabaltera sa pagpapadagos kan sa tuyang live coverage.
That was contingent number 11. Thank you so much. And for our last contingent, for category C, competing in DXMC, entry number 12. For BSP categories, Cab Scouts category A, Boy Scouts category A. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome entry number 12.
Okay, maray na hapon Bicolandia, maray na hapon Naga City, maray na hapon teka lang, na mas naribarawa ko delayed. Maray na hapon Camarines Sur and Naga City, padagos po sa inyong pag-antabay sa pinagigibutang live coverage sa pinagigibong 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Nasa ika-12 na kitang contingents ngunit na pagkahapon Category C, big schools. So big school, darakulang eskwelahan. Igba pala mga sa dayot. Igbang mga sa radit na mga eskwelahan. So last contingents na po ini, Naga Central School 2, Kid Scouts category, Cub Scout category A, Boy Scout category A. Tapos ano ini? Ano yan? GSP categories yan. Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scout category. Yan, papalawag na po ang category D, high schools, taod-taod. Maya-maya po yan. Padagos po kamong nag-antabay sa pinagigibong pong live coverage kan 1 Media TV 48, digdi po sa Naga City and 105.5 Idol News FM Naga, asing 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi. Nakakabit naman po sa tuyang yan ang 107.5 at Johampas sa Camarines Norte. Sa mga gusto pong magtaon ng o ano man kung mensahe, ipadara po yan sa mga text line 0915-208-3593. Globe line po yan 0915-208-3593. Smart line po 0998-281-7663. Nalalagay ako, natuod ako ay mga pagkakas sa studio. Yung mga ito nadala mo. Ano na ba yan naglaw niyan? Naga Central School 2. Contingents number 12. Category C. Big School. Ayan. Mabalos po sa padagos po mga nag-aantabay. Salamatan tapuan mga nag-share sa tuyang Facebook page, Facebook live na pinag-iibon yan. Si Wilfredo Moises Grijalbo. Grijalbo siguro yun. Anong barangay sa Igwang Banwaan, digdi sa Camarines at na Igwang Grijalbo. Hindi ko lang matandaan kung sa ina lugar yan. Sa mga padang sa nagdadalan sa Facebook live kan 1 Mega TV 48, mabalos po sa padagos kong nag-share, naka-party man yan, naka-share man yan sa Facebook page kan Bicol Idol Naga. So mabalos po sa kapos sa nag-antabay and nagdadamog sa 105.5 Idol News FM Naga and sa 1 Mega TV 48. And syempre, salamatan po ang mga sponsors at sa tuya pong pinagigibong live coverage kung pagkahapon. Digdi po kami sa Plaza Quezon. Mabalo sa mga sponsors niya mo, Naga College Foundation. Sa paagi po kayo sa mayang presidente na sinasira Mario Villanueva, Naga Carving Hotel, Naga Parochial School, ako Bicol Party List. So kay Ma'am Sally, good morning, good afternoon na. Bisita man po kan Naga City ngunyan ang Public Affairs Officer kan ako Bicol, yaon si Ma'am Sally Luces. Good afternoon ma'am. Tap igwa man sinagagan sa Aga Idol Irene itong sa indang singing contest dito sa SM City Naga. Nasa roman sa tuya mga sponsor. Mabalot man sa local government unit kan Naga, University of Nueva Cáceres sa pagi po ni Dr. Faye Lauraya, Funeraria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary, Eternal Gardens and Eternal Chapels, Gold Glofa Construction, LGU Milaor through Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes, sa Surya sa Bridal Shop, mabalos po, SM City Naga, Brentec Solar, NCF College of Teacher Education sa pagi po ni Dean Dr. Zoraida Monserrate, sa NCF College of Criminal Justice Education sa pagiman po ni Dean Dr. Marilyn Balares sa NCF Basic Education Department headed by Mr. Al Noel Asis, Starview Hotel. She is tracking services sa pagi po ni Sir Aldrin De Los Santos, Crown Hotel. NEPS Photo Arts, NG and Net Enterprises, Mark Janjel. Engineering kay Councilor Baldemoro, Elmer Baldemoro, kay former City Mayor, Naga City Mayor, ex-Mayor John Bongat, kay Congressman Gabriel Bordado Mabalos po, sa Congressman po, kan Segundo Distrito, kan Albay, si Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda Mabalos, kay Councilor Pilo Dilumin, kan Daraga Albay Mabalos po, and kay City Budget Officer kan Legazpi City na si Bing Baldano Mabalos po, sa mga sponsors at sa mga napadagos pong nagsusuporta sa pinagigibong pong live coverage ko nyo na pagkahapon digdi po sa Naga College, digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, alas 12 ba'y pinapuning pagkauto.
Once again, our last contingent for Category C Big Schools, contingent number 12. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pause for a while for a very important matter to attend to. Thank you.
Hi guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is Doing Christ's Mission with Youthful Hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peña Francia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolandia, it is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen!
Hi guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is Doing Christ's Mission with Youthful Hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peña Francia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolandia, it is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen!
guys, it's me, Kaylee Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is doing Christ's mission with youthful hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peña Francia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolanja. It is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen!
Hi guys, it's me, Kaylee Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
entry number 1. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's try entry number 2.
Competing in DXMC, BSP categories, Senior Scouts Category A, GSP categories, Senior Scouts category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome entry number 2.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the entry number 2. To the exit area, please, and good luck. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's watch entry number 4.
Competing in DXMC, BSP categories, Senior Scouts Category A, GSP categories, Senior Scouts Category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome entry number 4. Acknowledging the presence of Honorable Councilor Doc Jess Albios.
Likewise, Ma'am Cathy, andyan po ang ating po naman isa sa mga members ng SP Naga. We have the Honorable Oing Rosales. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion. Thank you so much. Entry number 4. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to entry number 5.
Competing in DXMC. BSP categories, Senior Scouts Category A. GSP categories, Senior Scouts Category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome entry number 5.
Balik kita mga tugang sa tuyang live coverage. Alat ko, may kuryente bagay ng microphone. Balik kita mga tugang sa tuyang pinagigibong live coverage para po digdi sa pinagigibong Scout Parade and Inter-School DXMC competition ngayon pagkahapon digdi po sa Plaza Quezon kan Naga City. May connection pa man girara ini sa Peña Francia Festival 2019. Nasa category E na po kita, high schools, competing contingent number 5 kita mo yan, Camarines Sur National High School at tapos na po Kasubago, so Naga City School of Arts and Trade, and Carolina National High School, tapos Mayo Posto del Rosario High School, lukso kita sa number 4 Cararayan National High School, and Gunyan, Camarines Sur National High School, ang nasa Hambangan kan reviewing stand kan Naga City Plaza Quezon. Pasensya na po tabi ka mo mga idol Kasubago sa mga paradalan mi sa Facebook Live, sa paradalan mi sa TV48 and paradangog sa Idol News FM Bicol. Nagkaigwalang po kami ni edit na technical problem, technical adjustment. Di man po talaga na liipitaran yan, lalo na po sa mga araw kaining event na nagsasagibo po kami ng live coverage. So pasensya na mga idol, balik po kami sa ere and balik po kita sa Facebook Live. Hanapon sa napuan 1 Media TV48 Naga. Madadalan po nindo kami dyan and madadangog mapuan sa tuyang live coverage sa Pagipukan 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi, 105.5 Idol News FM Naga, and sa 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte. And syempre sa mga Facebook pages kan Idol News FM Bicol, mahihiling man po nindo dyan ang pinagigibumingon yan na live coverage kan Scouts and 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition digdi po sa Naga City. Sabi ko nga ni po Kasubago, nasa category D na kita, high schools, competing contingent number 5 Camarines Sur National High School, ang nasa ampangan po ngunyan kan reviewing stand digdi po sa Plaza Quezon.
That was entry number 5. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's check number 6.
Competing in DXMC, BSP categories, Senior Scouts Category A, GSP categories, Senior Scouts Category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome entry number 6.
Balik kita mga idol, ang nasa hampangan nyo yan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City sa nagpapadagos na kompetisyon, digdi po sa 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Iyo po ang hali sa Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Senior Scouts Category A, asin and GSP categories and Senior Scouts Category Ninda and Concepcion Pequeña National High School. Nasampangan nyo yan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon sa nagpapadagos pong kompetisyon ngunyan na pagkahapon. Diit na sa mga idol ang natatada digdi sa mga maralaban-laban
mga tagal royal
and baka mga alas 3 din pagkahapon idol Mike, matapos sa ining kinigibong niya na competition ang masunod na digdi yun na ang Naga City Science High School. Naga City Science High School, contingent number 7, Category D High School. Digdi po sa pinagigibong 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Padagos kita sa satuyang live coverage. Pasalamatan niya ito ang satuyang mga sponsors sa pinagigibotang ngunyan na coverage sa mga Peña Francia events. Ngunyan pong 2019, katakot pa man giraray sa pinagigibong 2019 Peña Francia Festival 2019. Pasalamatan taan Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry and MNCCI and Power Deals Trade House and Heredera Salon and Spa and Square Foot Graphics and Ads and 3GX Solution and Biscas. Mabalos po Municipal Councilor Pungay Tabinas, Municipal Councilor Levi Santa Ana Jr., Municipal Councilor Shileto Hilado, Municipal Councilor Sherwin Mendoza, and an CS Trucking Services, Honorable Corazon Peña Flor. Uy, sa masiramon ming supplier din pagkaon, punpakan na traslasyon na procession, ini po ang nagpapadara sa muyanin sa muyang kakaanon na pangutuhan, pamahawan, pati merindalan, kabali na po yan. Mabalas po kay Honorable Corazon Peña Flor sa masiramon pong pagkaon. And Krypton Grill and Catering Services, mabalos man. And Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, mabalos po sa pagsuporta digdi po sa samuyang pinagigibong live coverage. Ngunyan pong pagkapon and bakusan na yan, pati sa translation procession. Idol Mike, naputol kita sa air. Walang maringanig ko kitang power bank. Ito na yung PSTC. Pagmuna ako nag-brown out. So mga idol, diretso na sa sabuyang live coverage. At sa kuya pong live coverage niya nadadalan sa Pagipokan 1 Media TV48 and nadadaman sa Pagipokan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga, 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi, asin 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte. Mabalos man sa mga sponsors niya to dyan sa Legazpi City, si Albay 2nd District Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda, and ako Bicol Party List, syempre si Honorable Kagawad Pilo de Lomen kan Daraga Albay, and si Bing Baldano, si City Budget Officer kan Legazpi City, and sa ibang mga sponsors mabalos po, and sa mga volunteers hali po sa Piskas, digdi po sa Naga City, mabalos po sa padagos na pag-antabay, padagos sa pagtabang, digdi po sa Samuya. Ang lasang pagkatang niya, iyo po ang hali po sa ibang na 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School dalan and performance kan nasampangan nunyan kan reviewing stand digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, Naga City.
Ito.
Was entry number 6. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a welcome entry number 7.
Competing in DXMC, non-competing in BSP, non-competing in GSP. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome the last contingent for Category D, entry number 7.
Entry number 7, ini po ang Naga City Science High School, non-competing BSP and non-competing GSP. Category D High School, digdi po sa nagpapadagos na 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Third School DXMC competition. Entry number 7, Category D High School, Naga City Science High School. Entry number 7. Entry number 7, ini po ang Naga City Science High School, non-competing BSP and non-competing GSP Category D High School. Digdi po sa nagpapadagos na 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Nangyayari po yan, digdi po sa Hampangan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City. May connection po man Graray sa pinagigibong Peña Francia Festival 2019. Nadadala na sinadadang ugpuan sa moyang live coverage sa Pagipukan 1 Media TV 48. nadanugman sa pagikan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga, 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi, asin sa 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte. Entry number 7, Naga City Science High School, non-competing BSP and non-competing GSP Category D High School. Naga City Science High School. Dadangugman na sinadadalan po yan sa pagitan sa Muyang Facebook page kan One Media Team 48 sa Facebook page kan Idol News FM Bicol. Nadadalan man po yan. Mabalos po sa Muyang sponsors. Salamatan sa mga sponsors and Nagakalit Foundation sa aking Party List. Mabalos sa Bicol Party List. Ikaman silang event sa aga. Suportahan ka po yan. Igibon po yan dyan sa SM City, Naga City. Igwa pong karantahan sinda duman. Ano po yan? Grand Finals na sa aga po yan. Alas 3 paghapon dyan sa SM City, Naga City. Local Government Unit of Naga City, Mabalos. University of Nueva Cáceres. Sa pagi po ni Dr. Faye Lauraya, Funeraria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary. Gold Glofa Construction, Eternal Gardens and Eternal Chapels, Mabalos. LGU Milaor sa pagi po ni Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes and Azurias Bridal Shop. Babalikan ta po si banyatong sponsors. Ulit po, liwaton ko liwat ang nasa hampangan po kan reviewing stand. Iyo po ang entry number 7.
There you have it.
Naga
Ladies
City
and
Science High
gentlemen,
School.
once again, our last contingent for Category D High Schools. Entry number 7. Thank you so much.
We now come to Category E, elementary, public, and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Competing in DXMC, entry number 1. Non-competing in BSP and non-competing in GSP.
Idol, nasa public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Category E, digdi po sa pinagigibong 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Entry number 1, hali po sadto kanamo. Sadto Iriga City sa Rinconada, Iriga North Central School, non-competing BSP, non-competing GSP. Category E, elementary, public and private school outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City.
Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was contingent number 1. Competing in the XMC, entry number 2. For BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category A. For GSP categories, Star Scouts category and Junior Scouts category A. Friends, let us all welcome entry number 2. Entry number 3.
Idol, balik kita, nagkabarulang ko na makikita ni Greg. Mayo pa lang sa entry number 1 sa Subaco. Nag-perform sa bakit entry number 2, Iriga Central School, Iriga City. Hindi po sa category E, elementary, public, and private schools outside Naga City, private schools of Naga City. Kunyan po ang nasa hambangan kategorisan. Iyo po ang entry number 3, San Nicolas Elementary School, Halikuyan 1 sa Iriga City, non-competing BSP, non-competing GSP. Entry number 3, Category E, digdi po sa pinagigibong 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC competition. Ulitin ko po, nasa ampangan nyo niyan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon o Plaza Quezon, Naga City. Iyo po ang entry number 3, San Nicolas Elementary School, hali po duman sa Iriga City.
That was entry number 3. Thank you so much. Competing in the XMC, entry number 4. Non-competing in BSP, for GSP categories, Junior Scouts Category A. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome entry number 4.
Mga idol, tapos na tabi so entry number 3 kan San Nicolas Elementary School hali duman sa Iriga City, approaching po sa sa reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. And entry number 4 hali po sa Kamaligan Central School, Kamaligan Camarines Sur, competing in BSP Junior Scouts Category A. Digdi po sa pinagigibong 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition Category E. Entry number 4, hali po sa Kamaligan Central School, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you so much. Once again, that was entry number 4. Competing in the XMC entry number 5. For BSP categories, Boy Scouts category A. For GSP categories, Junior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contingent number 5.
Balik kita mga idol, tapos na po so entry number 4, hali po sa Kamaligan Central School, Kamaligan Camarines Sur, ngunyan pala po sa reviewing stand, Kana Plaza Quezon, and entry number 5, San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City. May nag-text po sa Tuya Digdi mga idol. Good afternoon po. Pa-shout out po sa Kamaligan Central School Band and Major. Good luck sa inyong mga aral. Lalo na po kay Lance Angel Lopre. Happy Christmas po sila. Madalin po sila. Ali. Entry number 4. Category. Tapos na po sila. Category 4. And category E. Entry number 4. Kunyan po ang nasa Panganta Reviewing Stand. Iyo po ang San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City, entry number 5.
Thank you so much. Once again, folks, that was entry number 5. Competing in the XMC, entry number 6. For BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts and Star Scouts category. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome entry number 6.
Mga idol, tapos na tabi so entry number 5, San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City. Ngunyan po palaog na sa reviewing stand ka na Plaza Quezon. Ang entry number 6, hali po sa Iriga South Central School, Iriga City. Kid Scout category, Cub Scout category B, Twinkler Scouts and Star Scouts category. Category E, elementary, public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Sa nagpapanagos pong 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Entry number 6, Iriga South Central School, Iriga City.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was entry number 6. Thank you so much. Competing in the XMC, entry number 7. For BSP categories, Boy Scouts category A, and for GSP categories, Junior Scouts category A. Let us all welcome contingent number 7.
Tapos na po, so entry number 6, hali po sa Iriga South Central School, Iriga City. Palaog po ngunyan sa reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. And entry number 7, Baaw West Central School, hali po sa Banwaan kan Baaw Camarines Sur. Idol Irene, hali ni Samuya. Hali ni sa Tuya, Irene, ikaw pag ang Miss Baaw. Baaw West Central School, hali po sa Banuan, Canbao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 7, Category E, Elementary Public and Private Schools outside Naga City and the private schools of Naga City. Sa nagpapadako sa 2019 Regional Scouts and Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Entry number 7, Baaw West Central School.
much. Once again, that was entry number 7. And our last contingent for category E. Non-competing in DXMC, entry number 8. BSP categories, Boy Scouts category A. And non-competing in GSP. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contingent number 8.
Mga idol, tapos na po tabi. So, entry number 7, hali sa Baa West Central School. Palaok po ngunyan sa reviewing stand kada Plaza Quezon. And entry number 8, hali po sa Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center Incorporated. Non-competing in DXMC, Boy Scouts category A, non-competing in GSP. Category E, elementary, public, and private schools outside Naga City and the private schools of Naga City. Entry number 8, Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center Incorporated. Tingin po sa nagpapadagos na 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Entry number 8. Ini po ang entry number 8, Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center Incorporated. Entry number 8 po yan sa category E, public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Ini po so nagpapadagustang live coverage kan 1 Media TV 48 and 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Katabang taman na nakaling sa tuyaan 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi as in 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte. Mabalos po sa mga padagos na nakatutok sa Samuyang Television and sa saintong mga radyo. Mabalos po and maray na hapon. Ang tamang oras po, igwa na po kitang 16 minutos antes mag alas 3 in pagkahapon and hopefully mga 4 o'clock in the afternoon Idol Irene. Tapos na po ining pinagigibong niyan na Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. After kaning entry number 8, malawag na po sa category F. Igwasan na pong apat na entry kan. Hali sa Aros Kadaktikan entry sa category F. And hali po sa Rinconada area. So sa mga taga Rinconada dyan, kamakusok na nadadagog ang Idol FM dyan sa pagkan 88.1 as in 105.5 sa mga nagdadalan man sa telebisyon sa pagkan 1 Media Team 48. Tapos mga entry number 8. Kasi rin kita sa category F, apat sa na yan and halos ang entry dyan hali sa Iriga City. Ngunyan, nasampangan nyo niya, nagpe-perform ang entry number 8, Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center Incorporated.
Thank you so much. That was contingent number 7. For our last contingent in category E, non-competing in DXMC, entry number 8. For BSP categories, Boy Scouts category A, and non-competing in GSP. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome entry number 8. So much. Once again, that was entry number 8. We are now at the final stretch of our competition. so much. That was entry number 2 of category F. Secondary public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Competing in VXMC, BSP categories, Senior Scouts Category A, GSP categories, Senior Scouts category. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 3.
Mga idol, balik kita. Tapos na po tabi. So entry number 2 ang Severino Arroyo High School. Hali po duman sa Iriga City. Ngayon wala po ang entry number 3, category F. Hali po sa Baaw National High School. Hali po sa Baaw Camarines Sur. Category F, public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Digdi po sa nagpapadagong sa 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Ang live coverage kan 1 Media TV 48, asin kan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga and 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi, 107.5 Radyo Ampas sa Camarines Norte. Atod po sa Ilocan mga minasod na sponsors, ang Naga College Foundation, The Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, Ako Bicol Party List, Local Government Unit of Naga City, University of Nueva Cáceres, Funeraria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary, Eternal Gardens and Eternal Chapels, Glopa Construction, LGU Milahor, Asturias Bridal Shop, Mabalos man sa SM City Naga, Pentec Solar, Naga College Foundation, College of Teacher Education, Naga College Foundation, College of Criminal Justice Education, Mabalos man sa NCF Basic Education Department, Starview Hotel, CS Trucking Services by Aldrin de los Santos, Crown Hotel, NEBS Photo Arts, NGN Net Enterprises, Mark Jangel Engineering, Councilor Elmer Baltemoro, former Mayor John G. Bongata, Congressman Gabriel Bordado, 3rd District, Province of Camarines Sur, Mabalos man sa MNCCI, Power Deals, Trade House, Heredera Salon and Spa, Square Foot Graphics and Ads, 3GX Solution, Viscas, Municipal Councilor Kungay Tabinas, Municipal Councilor Levi Santa Ana Jr., Municipal Councilor Shilito Hilato, Municipal Councilor Sherwin Mendoza, and Honorable Corazon Peña Flor. Iyo po ang nagpapaka-unsa muya, digdi po sa samuya mga events ang unyan pong Peña Francia Festival 2019. Mabalos po Honorable Corazon Peña Flor sa masiramo na pagkaon, Krypton Grill and Catering Services, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, and sa Legazpi City, mabalos man tabi ki Albay 2nd District Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda, ki Daraga Municipal Councilor Pilo De Lumen, and sa City Budget Officer kan Legazpi City na si Bing Baldano. Sa Indopoga Boss, mabalos sa padagos mong pagsuporta sa 1 Media TV 48, 105.5 Idol News FM Naga and 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi. Ang nasa ampangan tapungon yan, iyo po ang entry number 3. Hali po sa Baaw National High School, Baaw Camarines Sur, Category F. Ay korekta po pala na entry number 3, Severino Arroyo High School, Haliduman sa Iriga City sa category F. Hindi po sa public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City.
like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable City Councilor Mary Cal Francine B. Tripulca. Competing in DXMC, non-competing in Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts categories. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 4.
Mga idol, balik po kita digdi sa tuyang pinagigibong live coverage ngunit na pagkahapon digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, Naga City. May connection pa man giraray sa 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Nagbulos na po ni makusog na uran digdi po sa Naga City. Rason tangani pong magkabarasa ang mga participating contingent. Ngunyan pong pagkapon digdi sa pinagigibong kompetisyon sa DXMC and Scouts. Pero sabi nga ni Kayan, pag-arog kayo ni the show must go on. Diretso po ang kompetisyon ngunit na pagkahapon. Ang nasa ampangan tapong ngunyan, iyo po ang entry number 4. Ali po sa Baaw National High School. Non-competing po ang sa indang BSP, non-competing man po ang sa indang GSP. Ngunyan po, basa-basa na po ang mga partisipante digdi po sa pinagigibong kompetisyon. Ngunyan na pagkahapon, sampangan po ka na Plaza Quezon, Naga City. Makusumpuan pagbulos kanuran. Ngunyan na pagkahapon, digdi po sa samuyang lokasyon. Sa mga alagad, sa mga paradalan, still, yaon pa man girari dyan sa palibot ang pinagkikibuan po ang competition. Ang mga majorettes and ano po, mga banda kan Baaw National High School ang basa-basa po sa mapresente huli po sa makusog na pagbulos kan oran. Again, entry number 4 ang nasa panganiyan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. Baaw National High School, haliduman sa Banwaan kan Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Competing in the XMC, DSP category Senior Scouts category A, GSP category Senior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, the last contingent in this year's DXMC, DSP, and GSP competitions. Entry number 5.
Mga idol, balik po kita. Ngunyan, nasa ultimo na kitang contingent. Participantes digdi po sa pinagigibong Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition Category F. Entry number 5, iyo po ang University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Iyo po inan sa kuyang alma mater, kaya pambato ko ini taon-taon makasinan ko dyan sa sa Hampangan kan State tanganing i-cheerta ang mga partisipante hali duman sa University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Ini na po ang ultimong contingent na kabali po digdi sa 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC Competition. Asa sa kunyan mga idol, makusog pa man gira rin pagbulos kan uran digdi sa Naga City. Basa-basa na po ang mga partisipante digdi po sa pinagigibong competition ngunyan na pagkahapon digdi po sa reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon digdi po sa Naga City. Ang makamamuya mo rin digdi mga idol so mga paradalan, mga spectators kasubago dakul pa man giraraya sa sangunyan dawa po na makusugan na pagbulos kan uran. Sa iba nakapayong, sa iba naghanap sa nanin masitulungan nakaning panago silang madalan ang nagpapanago sa kompetisyon ngunya na pagkahapon. Again mga idol, entry number 5 ang nasa pangaluyan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon ang mga partisipante hali po sa University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Thank you so much. That was entry number 5. That concludes this year's Regional Scouts Parade and DMXC competition. DXMC competition. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to call on Honorable Lito S.A. Del Rosario, City Councilor and Chairman of this year's 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC competition for his message of gratitude.
Maray na hapon po giraray sa Ilocos Boss. Maray na hapon po. Palapakanta po si Huring apat na contingents na inabot ni Oran. Very brave performance from si mahali pong Baaw and Iriga. Salamat pong maray sa Indo. Takong si mga aking sinag-agi, dakol-dakol ang babakalan ni Sir Nani ning medical. Maringalit ang daradara ko lalo si mga nag-agi, si Huring apat na nag-agi. So bago po may mga nalingawan ako, dahil po ako na mapakalin na dahil po mapasalamatan ini mga minasunod. Primero po,
An sa tuya pong mga opisales lokal kang syudad. Si Mayor Nelson Ligacion, palapakan na po si Mayor Nelson Ligacion, si Vice Mayor Nene De Asis, ang mga pag-irima ko po sa konseyo kang syudad, si Councilor Oying Rosales, Councilor Dr. Sani Ranyola, Councilor Elmer Baldemoro, Councilor Greg Abunal, Attorney CP Barry del Castillo.
On behalf of the University of Nueva Cáceres, I would like to wish one and all a joyful and peaceful celebration of the Peña Francia Fiesta. While in Naga City, come visit us in the University of Nueva Cáceres and experience a nurturing environment towards compelling careers. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen!
nakaaging taon, hasta sa ngunyan, yaon ang padagos na pagranga kay ina, ang satuyang sa diring partido sa Kongreso, ang Ako Bicol Party List, daing untok ang pakikisumaro sa mga deboto asin bisita ni Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia.
Ako Bicol!
Magdalan, makisumaro, asin makiugma sa Civic Parade asin Float Competition nagigibuhon sa Setyembre 19 alas 7 ning aga poon sa Panganiban Drive sagkod sa Plaza Quezon. Hilingon ang mga makukulor na floats na itatampok ang manlain-lain na mga ahensya asin negosyo katakod kang sa tuyang selebrasyon kang kapiyastahan ni Inang Peña Francia asin pag-alawna ning pagkahapon makiugma asin dalanon ang satuyang mga kaakian sa Peña Francia Boyadores Street Parade asin Pilgrim Dance Competition sa Plaza Quezon. Ini po si Konsihal Elmer Baldemoro, kaiba si Mayor Nelson Ligacion, asin Vice Mayor Nene De Asis, asin ang gabos na miyembro kang sangguniang panglungsod. Nag-iimbitar sa gabos na mag-iribanan kita sa pagselebrar kang Peña Francia Festival 2019. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Ang mga nangyayari sa satuyang kapalibutan, ang pagpamibi sa satuyang mahal na Inang Peña Francia, ang satuyang pailihan. Ang Criminology Department kang Naga College Foundation nakikisumaro sa pag-omaw, pagsilibrar, asin pagtaong honra sa inakang Kabikolan, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva de Peña Francia! Ang pagka
pagkamot ni Inang Peña Francia sa tuya gabos, perminyatong namamatian anuman ang kamugtakan ta sa buhay. Ngunya nakapiestahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia ang College of Teacher Education, nakikisumaro sa mga Bicolano sa pag-umaw asin pagtaong galang sa ina kan kabikulan. Viva la Virgen! Viva! Viva el Divino Rostro! Viva!
Kasabay kan pagselebrar kan fiesta ni Inang Peña Francia, patrona nin Bicolandia. Kami po sa Funeraria Imperial Incorporated asin Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary nagpapaabot kan sa mong pagmaawod para sa sarong matumino, maugma asin solemning kafiestahan kan sa tong mahal na ina. Makisumaro sa makulor asin makusog na devosyon kan lambang Bicolano para ki ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Ang mensaheng ini hatod sa Indocan Funeraria Imperial Incorporated, makukuha sa 107 Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City, asin ka Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary. Makukuha sa Balatas, Naga City. Para sa dagdag na impormasyon, mag-apod sa numero 0917-503-7385, 0920-909-1931, 054-811-5151, 054-473-6960, asin 054-473-8441, or email us at megaimperialdevgroup@gmail.com.
Sa ngaran kan Naga Parochial School, kaibahan ang gabos na empleyado asin para tukdo, mga estudyante, magulang asin alumni. Ako si Reverendo Padre Dario Echepare, ang bagong direktor, minapaabot sa gabos na peregrino, devotos asin bisita sa pinakadakulang debosyon ni Virgen Maria sa Bicol. Nin maugmang pag-ako sa saindo asin makahulugan na pagsilibrar kan taonan na fiesta ni Virgen de Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Next Photo Arts, capturing moments.
Mula na naman po kang Setyembre. Sa tuya pong mga Bicolano, lalo na po mga Nagueño, bulan po ini ka sa tuya ng Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Sa ngaran po kang Metro Dagat Chamber of Commerce and Industry, binabati mi po ang gabos pong mga devotos, bako lang po hindi sa Syudad ng Dagat, kundi po sa buong mundo. Liwat po, Viva la Virgen!
Sa pagselebrar kan kapiestahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, ina kan Kabikulan, ang Naga College Foundation, One Media TV 48 as in Idol FM Naga, nakikisumaro sa maugma, matuninong, asin makabuluhan na semana sa pagtaong honra sa satuyang namumutan na ina. Kaibahan ang bilog kong pamilya, pag-umaw asin pagtaong galang sa patrona kan Kabikulan. Viva la Virgen! Viva! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva!
guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is doing Christ's mission with youthful hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peña Francia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolandia. It is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is doing Christ's mission with youthful hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peña Francia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolandia, it is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen!
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City, in grateful appreciation of his invaluable support and contribution leading to the success of the 2019 Peña Francia Festival, Scouts Parade, and Inter-School DXMC competition, given this 18th day of September 2019 at Naga City, Philippines. Signed by Lani L. Menya, Council Executive, GSP Naga City Council, Member 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC competition. Joseph N. Condeno, Division MAPI Coordinator Designate, DepEd Naga City Division, Co-Vice Chairman, 2019 Regional Scouts Parade and Inter-School DXMC competition. Ernani B. Soron, CGDH 1 ESO, Vice Chairman. Joselito S.A. Del Rosario, City Councilor, Chairman. And Nelson S. Ligacion, our City Mayor, Chairman of 2019 Peña Francia Executive Council.
Lack of appreciation. Ito yung scouter, hindi ito. Ito lang pangalan ko. Lack of appreciation is also awarded to. Ito na muna. Ito na daw muna. Lack of appreciation.
Another plaque of appreciation is awarded to Scouter Honorable Ronald Q. Barbero, Quezon City Council. Congratulations. Same certificate is awarded to Dante R. Santelices, School Principal, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Naga City. Same certificate.
Same certificate is awarded to Fernando M. Carandang, School Principal del Rosario High School, Naga City.
Same certificate is awarded to Francia B. Di Macalangan, School Principal, Carolina National High School. Same certificate is awarded to Fernando M. Carandang, School Principal, Del Rosario High School. Same certificate is awarded to Aiza B. Mangondaya, GSP Trainer, Coordinator of Del Rosario National High School.
Same certificate is awarded to Elvin B. Monroy, School Principal, Cararayan National High School, Naga City. Same certificate of appreciation, Mon Anthony D. Marana, BSP Trainer, Coordinator, Cararayan National High School.
Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Nida L. Ibora, School Principal of Concepcion, Pequeña National High School. Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Sonia D. Teran. Dr. Sonia D. Teran, School Principal of Naga City Science High School.
Same certificate of appreciation, Francisco Leo J. Damasig, School Principal, Pacol Elementary School, Naga City. Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Nancy T. Sibayan, School Principal, Tinago Central School, Naga City.
Grace E. Orbeta, Jose Rizal Elementary School.
Jesus Pascual B. Aguilar, San Isidro Elementary School, Naga City.
Marilyn B. Santa Felipe, School Principal, Del Rosario Elementary School.
Flora A. Ocbian, Balatas Elementary School, Naga City.
Norbeli G. Avila, School Principal, Carolina Elementary School.
Neil Romano S. Manaog, Triangulo Elementary School, Naga City. Rowena O. Tabilog, San Rafael Elementary School, Naga City.
Maribel C. Vargas, School Principal, Santiago Integrated School.
Eduardo C. Lauriles, Naga City Sped Center, Naga City.
Juliet M. Penalosa, School Principal, Santa Cruz Elementary School.
Maria Fe B. Hermosura, Macmariano Elementary School. Solomon R. Sales, Tabuco Central School.
Simeon R. Lara, School Principal, Rosario V. Madamba Elementary School.
Mirasol F. Ribano, Absede Elementary School.
Venus de la Cruz, School Principal of Concepcion Grande Elementary School.
Maria Rosario C. De Leon, Sabang Elementary School.
Maria Lucila B. Aborde, Don Manuel I. Abella Elementary School.
Luis P. Marasigan, Julian B. Meliton Elementary School.
Oscar T. Yanzon, School Principal, Mabolo Elementary School.
Frederick M. Baldoza, Naga Central School 1.
And Juliet C. Curva, School Principal, Naga Central School 2. In a while, we will be announcing the winners for this year's 2019 Scouts Parade and DXMC competition. Councilor, Chairman, Hernani Bisoron, CGDH1 ESO, Vice Chairman, and Joseph N. Condeno, Division MAPI Coordinator Designate. And Ms. Marina N. Gabino, 2019 DXMC Competition Coordinator of DepEd Naga. Thank you so much to all our guests and devotees for staying all throughout this competition.
Kategori na, kategori. Ibukan mo, para mabilis yung ano.
the most awaited part, the awarding for this year's Scouts Parade and DXMC competition. We will start with the special awards, Most Disciplined Unit. For category B, third place, Balatas Elementary School.
Second place, Carolina Elementary School.
First place, San Isidro Elementary School. Ay.
Next category, results in category C. Third place, Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School.
Congratulations!
Second place, sino kaya?
Concepcion Grande Elementary School.
Congratulations! And now, first place for Most Discipline Award goes to Mabolo Elementary School.
Congratulations to the award. For category D, third place, Most Disciplined Unit, Carolina National High School.
Second place goes to Cararayan National High School.
Dapat saro lang ang kasahod. Kasaro sa naman ang trophy. Dahil na pa naman ako yung second. Championship. Pinaka-overall sa lahat. Sarado na lang ako. Wala akong namin. Ano na lang po? Category.
Category D, Most Disciplined Unit, Camarines Sur National High School.
Congratulations! Next category, Next category E, Most Disciplined Award goes to
Next, for category E, Most Disciplined Unit, Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center Incorporated.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Category F, Most Discipline Award goes to University of St. Anthony Junior High School, Iriga City.
Congratulations.
Special award.
Ini kung yung highlight ng ini mo sa yung sa baba.
Ano na sumapasahin? Itong highlight lang.
Tapos nakagayan din natin. Okay yun. May gabos yan.
Di ba siya babasa ako?
User? Baka sa mga Special awards for category B, Best Band Leader, Best D&X Corps,
Best Majorette Leader and Best Majorette Corps. Tinago Central School. Nabasa na po.
Next, category C, for special awards, Best Band Leader, Best D&X Corps,
Best Majorette Leader and Best Majorette Corps.
goes to Best Band Leader, Best D&X Corps, goes to Julian B. Meliton Elementary School. Congratulations.
Next award, Best Majorette Leader and Best Majorette Corps goes to Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School of Category C.
Congratulations. For category D,
For category D, Best Band Leader and Best DNX Corps goes to Camarines Sur National High School.
congratulations. Next, special awards for category D. For category D, Best Majorette Leader and Best Majorette Corps goes to Camarines Sur National High School.
Congratulations!
Best ano to? Siguro mo? Saka best man.
Kategory na tayo.
Ma'am, category D.
Once again, congratulations to the recipients of the special awards.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, kita E.
Special awards for category E, Best Band Leader and Best DNX Score goes to
Yes po. Baliktad.
once again, category E Special Awards, Best Band Leader, Best DNX Score goes to Iriga South Central School. Congratulations!
Once again, Best Band Leader and Best DNX Score, Iriga South Central School. Congratulations. Still in category E, Best Majorette Leader and Best Majorette Core goes to San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City. Congratulations.
Ay! Escadot! Hello! Oy!
So once again, congratulations! We'll now proceed to the Special Awards category F. For Best Band Leader, Best DNX Score goes to Severino National High School. Congratulations!
Sa plaza!
Once again, Best Band Leader and Best DNX Corps, Zeferino National High School. Congratulations. The last set of special awards, Best Majorette Leader and Best Majorette Corps, goes to Baaw National High School. Congratulations. For category B, category C, and category D, you will receive, the first place will receive a special award from Ouija Music Score. Once again, category B, category C, and category D, first place will receive a special award from Ouija Music Score.
We would like to thank Ouija Musical Instruments for giving away a total of 3 xylophones. Each brand champion from category B, C, and D will get one of these xylophones. Thank you so much, Ouija Musical Instrument.
Now, category B DXMC competition, third place. Second place. Second runner-up goes to contingent number 7, Triangulo Elementary School. Congratulations.
First runner-up goes to entry number 3, Bacol Elementary School. Congratulations.
And the champion
competition goes to entry number 10, Tinago Central School. Congratulations! You will also receive a special award, a xylophone from Wisdom Music Store.
Next category. Category C. Second runner-up. Entry number 3. Tabuco Central School.
Congratulations!
Once again, second runner-up, Tabuco Central School. Congratulations!
Still in category C, second runner-up. First runner-up is entry number 5, Dr. Domingo D. Absede Elementary School. Once again, category C, first runner-up, contingent number 5, Dr. Domingo D. Absede Elementary School. Congratulations!
And the champion for DXMC competition category C is Julian B. Meliton Elementary School. Congratulations!
Once again, congratulations to Julian B. Meliton Elementary School.
Once again, congratulations.
And thank you so much to our judges. We will now proceed to category D. Second runner Naga City Science High School. Congratulations.
First runner-up for category D, DXMC competition goes to Concepcion Pequeña National High School.
We would like to call any representative from Concepcion Pequeña National High School to receive your award. And the champion is Camarines Sur National High School. Congratulations!
Once again, the champion, Camarines Sur National High School. Congratulations! For category
Once again, thank you so much to Wilder Musical Instrument for giving special awards.
Next, category E, DXMC competition. Second runner-up is Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations! We would like to request any representative from the said school to please receive your award. Once again, second runner-up, Iriga Central School, Iriga City. Congratulations!
And now, for category E, first runner-up is Iriga South Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations! We would like to request the presence of any representative to receive your award. Once again, first runner-up, Iriga South Central School, Iriga City. Congratulations!
Pagkatao ang prinsipyo, yung hanggang ngayon at sa kinabukasan, di maiiwasan, gano'n at pagbabago. Ngayon nga ay tutungo, ito na ang bagong kwento. Ngayon na, nakaulit sa kasaysayan.
And the champion for category E, DXMC competition is San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City. Congratulations!
Ang kwento ay mabubuhan, mapag-alaga, matitiwalaan, iba'y na lagi natin maaasahan. Pasyo, ito ang ating bayan. Nadala na upang makasaligan, nakakatapan sa tutungan, sa kasaysayan ng aming bayan, pag-ibig at lagi nandyan. Back to the basic, bago rin dinoflex, sama sa tomorrow, you can never be the complex. Passing the future, everybody social, number and somewhere together with hope see them. Ngayon na ay lilipas, at darating ating bukas.
Once again, congratulations. Let's proceed to category F, DXMC competition. Second runner-up is Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City.
Congratulations!
Labang pag-asa, nadala, tayo na, ang pingaling ay aming ipagkikilala. At di mo matipigilan, ang kwento ay madudulan. Kapag alaga, matitiwalaan, iba'y
Now,
natin maaasahan.
for the first place, category F, first runner-up, Baaw National High School, Baaw,
nandito lang. Nadarama, nakikita, nararanasan. Ang saya nating ngiti. Pinaglaban, pinangarap, pinaghirapan. Maugmang lugar, puno ng ngiti at saya. Ang lahat sinigyan.
Once again, for Star Scouts category, second runner-up is Tabuco Central School. Congratulations!
Tao at prinsipyo, noon hanggang ngayon at sa kinabukasan.
We would like to request the presence of a representative from Tabuco Central School to receive your award.
Ngayon nga ay tutungo.
First runner-up, Naga Central 1.
Once again, first runner-up is Naga Central School 1. Congratulations!
Tayo na, puno ng pag-asa aming kinabukasan. At di nyo mapipigilan, ang kwento ay madudugan.
And the champion for Star Scouts category Girl Scout is Naga Central School 2. Congratulations!
Nalalauman, nasasarigan, nangangataman sa tukunyan, sa kasaysayan ng aming bayan, paninindigan, laging nandyan. Back to the basic, now there will be no tricks. Now until tomorrow, you can bet there'll be no conflict. Pass to the future, everybody's so sure.
Next category,
Together we will always be one.
Junior Scouts category A. Second runner-up, Tabuco Elementary School.
Congratulations!
Once again, second runner-up, Tabuco Elementary School. Congratulations!
Ngayon na, bagong saya, bagong sigla, bagong pag-asa. Naga na, tayo na, ang kinggaling ay aming ipakikilala. At di nyo mapipigilan.
Next, first runner-up, Naga Central School 1. Congratulations! Once again, first runner-up is Naga Central School 1. Congratulations!
Ito ang aming bayan.
And the champion,
Naga na, nalalaon,
Naga Central School 2.
nasasarili.
Congratulations!
Naga na,
Once again, the champion, Naga Central School 2.
naga na, naga na, naga na, naga na, naga na. Naga na! Naga na, nasasaligan. Naga na, nangangatama. Naga na, naga na, naga na, naga na, naga na.
Now, for Junior Scouts category B, GSP categories, second runner-up is Pacol Elementary School. Congratulations! Once again, our second runner-up is Pacol Elementary School. Congratulations!
Ang saya nating ngiti, pinaglaban, pinangarap.
First runner-up,
Maugmang lugar,
Mabolo Elementary School.
saya.
Congratulations!
Once again, first runner-up, Mabolo Elementary School. Congratulations!
At hindi papayagan,
And the champion is
mapabayaan.
Mac Mariano Elementary School. Congratulations!
Noon hanggang ngayon at sa kinabukasan, di maiiwasan, galaw at pagbabago.
Next category for Senior Scouts, GSP categories. Second runner-up goes to Carolina National High School.
Once again, our second runner-up is Carolina National High School. Congratulations!
Pag-asa aming kinabukasan at di nyo mapipigilan. Ang kwento ay madudugtungan, mapag-alaga, mapitiwalaan. Iba'y nalagi.
First runner-up is Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Congratulations! Once again, our first runner-up is Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Congratulations!
Back to the basic, now there will be no tricks. Now until tomorrow you can bet there'll be no conflict. Pass to the future, everybody's so
And
sure.
the
Now we're
champion.
stronger and together we will always be one.
University of St. Anthony.
At darating ating bukas.
Once again, the champion, University of St. Anthony.
Congratulations! We will now proceed with the last set of awardees. BSP Parade Competition.
Tayo na, ang galing ay aming ipakikita.
For category Kid Scouts.
Di nyo mapipigilan. Ang kwento
Second runner-up is Iriga South Central School. Congratulations!
iba'y na lagi nating
Once again, second runner-up, Iriga South Central School. Congratulations!
Nalalauman, naganap, nasasaligan, naganap, nangangatama. Nagana. Naganap, nasasaligan, naganap, nangangatama. Nagana.
First runner-up, Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School.
Congratulations!
Once again, first runner-up, Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School. Congratulations!
Nandito na, nadarama, nakikita, nararanasan. Ang saya nating miti, pinaglaban, pinangarap, pinaghirapan. Maumaglugang unyo.
And the champion is Naga Central School 1. Congratulations! Once again, our champion, Naga Central School 1. Congratulations!
Ayan ho, congratulations sa mga winners sa ating category Kids Scout sa BSP Parade. For the recap mga kaibigan, our second place ay nakuha ng Iriga South Central School. Our first place ay nakuha ng Dr. Domingo Absede Elementary School. At ang ating champion naman ay nakuha ng Naga Central School 1 category Kids Scout. So congratulations sa ating mga kids na sumali sa ating mga Kids Scout. Ayan, mapapansin natin na halos magkakadikit lang yung mga score ng ating mga contingents. Mga kaibigan, ito, please stand by for the announcement winner sa ating Cub Scout category.
Puno ng pag-asa aming kinabukasan. At di nyo mapipigilan.
Second runner-up.
Ang kwento ay
First runner-up, Naga Central School 1. Congratulations! Once again, first runner-up is Naga Central School 1. Congratulations!
Nalalauman, nasasarigan, nangangataman sa tukunyan, sa kasaysayan ng aming bayan, paninindigan, laging nandyan. Back to the basic, now there will be no tricks. Now until tomorrow you can bet there'll be no conflict. Pass to the future, everybody's so sure. Now we can be stronger and together we will always be
And
one.
the champion is Naga Central School 2. Congratulations!
Once again,
doon na
Naga Central School 2.
Ayan ho, congratulations sa mga winners sa ating Cub Scout category sa ating BSP Parade. Again, for the recap, our second place goes to Tabuco Central School, and our first place, Naga Central School 1, and our grand champion, Naga Central School 2. Ngayon naman, dumako tayo sa category B, Cub Scout.
Once again, second runner-up, Mabolo Elementary School. Congratulations.
Mapag-alaga, matitiwalaan, tibay na lagi nating maaasahan. Taas loob ito ang aming bayan.
First runner-up is Tinago Central School.
Congratulations.
Naganang nasasarigan.
Once again, first runner-up is Tinago Central School. Congratulations.
And the champion for category B Cub Scouts, Iriga Central School.
Congratulations.
Again, congratulations sa mga winners sa ating category B Cub Scouts. Second place goes to Mabolo Elementary School. First place, Tinago Central School. And our champion, Iriga Central School. So yan ho ang mga winners sa ating category B Cub Scout. And up next is the announcement of winners sa ating category A Boy Scouts.
Nandito na, nadarama, nakikita, nararanasan. Ang saya nating ngiti, pinaglaban, pinangarap, pinaghirapan. Maong maglugang, puno ng ngiti at saya. Ang lahat sinimulan, sabing puso.
For category A Boy Scouts, second runner-up, Naga Central School 1. Congratulations.
Once again, second runner-up is Naga Central School 1. Congratulations.
Noon hanggang ngayon at sa kinabukasan, di maiiwasan, galaw at
First runner-up is Tabuco Central School.
Congratulations.
ito na ang bagong kwento. Ngayon na, nakaugat, nakaukit sa
And the champion is Naga Central School 2. Congratulations.
sa aming kinabukasan.
Congratulations sa mga winners sa category A Boy Scouts. Once again, for the recap, second place goes to Naga Central School 1. First place, Tabuco Central School, and our champion, Naga Central School 2. Ito na po tayo sa category B Boy Scouts.
Congratulations.
Nalalauman, nasasarigan, nangangataman sa tukunyan, sa kasaysayan.
First runner-up, Tinago Central School.
Congratulations.
Fast to the future, everybody's so sure. Now we can be stronger and together we will always be one.
Ngayon na ay lilipas at darating ating bukas. Doon mo na makikita ang tunay na ganda.
And the champion is Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School. Congratulations.
Yung mga winners naman natin mga kaibigan sa category B Boy Scouts, for the recap, second runner-up Mabolo Elementary School, first runner-up Tinago Central School, and our champion Dr. Domingo Absede Elementary School. Congratulations sa mga winners. We have one last category, category A Senior Scouts. Please stand by for the announcement of winners.
Congratulations.
Iba'y na lagi nating maaasahan. Taas loob ito ang aming bayan. Naganang nalalauman, naganang nasasarigan, naganang nangangataman, naganang naganang nasasarigan, naganang nangangataman.
We will now proceed to the last set of awards. Category A, Senior Scouts. Second runner-up is Camarines Sur National High School. Congratulations!
At ngayon, nandito na. Nadarama, nakikita, nararanasan. Ang saya nating miti. Pinaglaban, pinangarap, pinaghirapan. Maong maglugang punyo.
First runner-up.
Saya ang lahat.
Once again, congratulations to the second runner-up, Camarines Sur National High School. Congratulations.
Papayagan na mawala, na masaktan, mapabayaan. Pagkatao at prinsipyo.
First runner-up. First runner-up, Zeferino Arroyo High School.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Once again, first runner-up, Zeferino Arroyo High School.
Ito na ang
Congratulations.
ngayon na nakaugat, nakaukit sa kasaysayan. Nagana, tayo na, puno ng pag-asa aming kinabukasan. At di nyo mapipigilan, ang kwento ay madudugtungan, mapag-alaga.
Once again, congratulations to the winners.
Iba'y na lagi nating maaasahan. Taas noo, ito ang aming bayan.
Nalalauman, nasasarigan, nangangataman sa tukmunyan, sa kasaysayan ng aming bayan, paninindigan, laging nandyan. Back to the basic, now there will be no tricks. Now until tomorrow, you can bet there'll be no conflict. Pass to the
And the
future.
champion is University of St. Anthony Junior High School, Iriga City. Congratulations!
Congratulations sa mga winners sa ating Category A Senior Scout sa BSP Parade Competition. Second runner-up goes to Camarines Sur National High School. Our first runner-up, Zeferino Arroyo High School in Iriga City. At yung ating grand champion, University of St. Anthony Junior High School in Iriga City. Sa lahat ng mga winners sa DXMC, sa BSP and GSP, congratulations sa lahat ng mga winners. Again, sa mga non-winners, syempre sabi natin, yung mga hindi nanalo o pinalad ngayong taon.
Ang kwento ay madudugtungan, mapag-alaga, matitiwalaan. Iba'y na lagi nating maaasahan. Taas loob ang aming bayan.
For special awards, Best
And now we're going to announce our best drum and xylophone corps. Congratulations, Tinago.
Once
Central
again,
School,
Best Drum and
Category B.
Xylophone Corps, Tinagon Central School, Category B.
Congratulations!
For Category C, again, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps, Julian B. Meleton Elementary School. Congratulations!